Hello guys, thank you for tuning in, appreciate you. Hello Sinut, hello Wake. Yeah, I ended up just patching Liza P. I was gonna play offline, I was like, the patch notes, it just doesn't matter. Whoa, whoops, my bad. Didn't mean to stop the song like that. Alright, apologies if you hear some construction noises again in the background, but we're gonna go ahead and get started. Alright, hello friends, welcome to a Monday stream. Is today Monday? It is Monday, yes, the Yankees are playing at 7 o'clock, but that's okay. We're going to try to make some progress in the Lies of P DLC today, and we'll see how long that goes. I'm aiming to do 2 bosses, so if I can do 2 bosses, that'll be satisfactory for me. But thank you for tuning in, C-Newt and Wake. I appreciate both you guys. I think the enemy nerfs were needed when you look at how much health the open area enemies had. Oh yeah, so let's take a look at... Actually, let's take a look at that right now. So here are the patch notes for Lies of P. Here's version 1.9 and then 1.10, which is like a minor thing. But 1.9 basically says major changes. Starting from your second playthrough, you can access Lies of P Overture DLC from Chapter 5 at the Path of the Pilgrim, which is just like normal. The difference is that on launch, it was Chapter 9, but now it's Chapter 5, so you can access it earlier on your second playthrough. Man, the construction noises have no joke. They've been consistent and they stopped for like the past hour. So I was like, okay, cool, I'm good to start streaming. And now it's back louder than ever. So hopefully it's not too obnoxious and doesn't last too much longer. But I feel like we're getting decent sound rejection. Yeah, like I actually don't think you can hear that, can you? All right, either way. Then we have combat balance adjustments, reduced monster difficulty in repeat playthroughs, and adjusted stats for certain field monsters in the first playthrough. It just says certain field monsters, which implies, I mean, I feel like that means it's just big guys in particular, which there's some super, super powerful big guys. So that's kind of a welcome change, to be honest. Doesn't bother me too much. All I really care about is that the bosses are unaffected. As long as the bosses are unaffected, I'm good. So if I didn't want to play with the patch, I could have just went to Steam and then go offline right here. I could have played offline and then not downloaded it. But I was like, based on the changes, I thought it was fine. Hello, Dodgy2Kim. Thank you for tuning in. Okay, so yeah, we're good to go. Let's go ahead and boot up the game. And I will switch to my headphones. I think we got everything set up now. Oh yeah, I announced it in my last recap video, but we're doing a small giveaway. So if anyone's watching this in the future and you were curious about that, you can join the giveaway to potentially win a Nikkei CD key. That elephant thing and the gorilla were dumb. They were dumb healthy, yeah. Like in the snowy area, the carnival area, there was that dude in the middle, he just had so much health, and then even just like the refrigerator guy, I was like, oh my goodness, why is this guy so hard to kill? I figured stuff like that would get nerfed a little bit. So we are at the Zelator Underground Facility. Make a little timestamp. The last thing that we did, the very last thing we did was we fought the boss, Veronique. And we got this armor from her. We were fighting her with of course, our Wolverine claws, which were very badass. So we're going to keep that going. I'm going to use these for... until I find something else. But yeah, here she is. You know, I would assume we get her hammer as well. If I went to go talk to the rare treasure guy in, like, this time zone's, Hotel Krat, I think we would get our hammer, which is pretty nice. But yeah, we did run through all of this last time. I just didn't want to go and start doing all of the dialogue, so I left it for today very deliberately. But yeah, anyway, I woke up today at a normal time. It's very, very appreciated change because like I've just been waking up at such garbage hours recently. Oh man, look at this backstep R1. That is so sick. And you know what else I love about these weapons is that you hold down R2 and like you get a nice leap. That is awesome. Very nice for finishing off a white health bar. That's the charged R2. It's quite nice. But yeah, I woke up today. First thing I did, I decided, you know what? Two things. I gotta start exercising again because I need to have a normal sleep schedule. So the very first thing I did is I went for a walk. And as I was walking on my treadmill, I watched an episode of Ninja Turtles. So I'm thinking I'm gonna watch like 1 or 2 episodes every single day and just try to do that, like just nice easy walking while watching. Just so I can finish the series and do something to, you know, regulate my energy levels. So that's the plan. That hammer, you were robbed. Alright, so here we are in kind of like a sick bay. No items. And here we have Mr. German Shepherd, so let's talk to him. Hello, Alidoro.
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place. I smell blood on you. But, interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies.
Explain the situation.
Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object? This is a photo of Leia and her 2 apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy. Nor Leia's. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while.
Wow, we have a lot of questions here. Let's ask about what he's doing here.
I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced overseer. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid.
Ask about his identity.
I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me.
That must be his sister, which we met in the base game. Also, I love this change of just having the auto advance right there on the button, just on triangle or Y in this case.
I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance.
Sure. Ask about the legendary stalker.
Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger.
That's our boy.
Leia is desperate to find any news of
Our
him.
childhood friend.
It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before. Would you like to ask me anything more?
Yes, ask about what happened to Romeo.
Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies.
Okay, ask about how to find Leia.
Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps.
Lots of questions.
I'd seek her out in that area.
Along the coast. Okay. And oh my gosh, there's more about the gold coin tree.
Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance.
And ask about how to reach the Rose Estate.
The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility. If you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn. No matter where you are in this facility, I will come find you.
Ooh, maybe we'll get to summon. Daylight Wreathed Horn. It says, a horn brought from the country of the morning. Use it when confronting the two-faced Overseer in the underground facility to signal and summon the tracker. To endure the night, a hope that tomorrow's sun will rise is needed. To help someone is to pass on that hope to each other. Hello, Blankets. Thank you for tuning in. Oh gosh, I just blew it right in his ear. My bad, dude. He's like, I'm standing right in front of you. Are you serious? Wow, this looks like some kind of chemical mixing area where you would make the V-Jolt in Resident Evil 1. Cool. Alright, nice. Let's continue. So this is a golden coin tree fruit, or a golden coin tree in its infancy. Yeah, with his dog ears too. So, you know, German Shepherds, they have great hearing. What's this? The Order's letter of reprimand. It says, an old letter coated in a thick layer of dust. Do not forget the importance of the listeners. This recent situation is the regrettable consequence. I have repeatedly emphasized the value of these special individuals. They must always be approached with great care. Now, this recent series of accidents has robbed us of a listener candidate. This is a significant loss. I acknowledge that managing this specific candidate was difficult due to the subject's position and the high amount of interest in her. However, this accident resulted in her death, the mysterious death of a family member of the head of the workshop union. This is something that even the Order does not condone. Do not forget that exhaustive measures and even terminations had to be carried out to cover up her death and our complicity. The members who planned this misguided experiment will be dealt with. They were not authorized to attempt to create linkages between listeners and the Great One's relics. If a similar incident occurs in the future, the Order will not hesitate to punish those responsible. You can never be too careful when approaching a listener. Ensure you proceed with the utmost caution. Yeah, we just deafened Alidoro. My bad, dude. Let's go down first. Oh, a chest. Nice. And we see a big guy over there. I bet that's one of the guys that got nerfed. I would not be surprised. Klaus's luxury bag? What the heck? Can expand Klaus's shop. Nice. By the way, I still haven't rested. Oh, perfect. I was just thinking, damn, I could use my heals back. And right there's a Stargazer. Incredible timing. Just perfect, perfect timing. Listeners are the people who can interact with Ergo and see it, like Carlo or Sophia. What have I got over here? Oh, I can give him a new thing. I guess I'll do that real quick. Let's hand over another emotion. We're essentially just farming emojis for our friend here in the swamp. Hello, my only friend.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
Let's teach him how to cheer.
It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks.
You're very welcome. We got a resplendent ergo fragment. Nice. Okay, then back to the past. I guess I'd go turn in this. Sure, I'll go back to the Eventide Hotel Krat, and I'll turn in this fancy luxury bag to Klaus. Because maybe we can buy some upgrade materials from him. I would love that, actually. Because I want to upgrade my claws a little bit more. Okay, here's Klaus, always jovial.
Well met, Master Stalker. Are you well?
Okay, so add shop goods.
Oh my, you found my bag. Thank you. It may look ordinary on the outside, but the inside is filled with treasure. In fact, I'm quite certain it contains items you may find particularly useful. As a reward, I would be glad to sell some to you. Huh? Well met, Masters.
I can ask about Lumakio, about the legendary stalker, but I'm just gonna go look at his shop.
Met.
So trade rare ergo. There we go. We've got Macabre Puppeteer's ergo. Wait a minute. No, this is old. We've seen this. It says, this is how I got my claws. Yeah, it's the same one. So there's nothing new here. Trade ancient discs. I could get a quartz right now. I think I will. Full moonstone, plundering amulet. It says charges fable when a fatal attack is successful. Yeah, I'll just get the quartz. I like quartz. And I'll upgrade right now. I take this thing back to the hotel, feel bad for him. Him and Puccinella would hit it off. I probably would, you're right. Does the Stellar Blade offer goodies in the Steam Points shop? You know, I'm not sure. I haven't looked at that. I have not looked at that. But that just reminded me, I don't need this monitor capture. There we go. I feel like it's slightly more efficient to use the game capture. Okay, there we go. So let's activate our P organ. Hang on a sec. It didn't automatically switch over. Liza P. So I have one quartz to spend. And I think I decided I'm gonna use increases special grindstone uses. Kind of like that. No, let's go with perfect guard causes stiffness. Let's do that. What kind of damage can I get? Also, wow, this song feels quite loud. Might just be in only my headphones, but yeah, it's very, very loud. Reduces weapon durability consumption. How is that for attack? I mean, it's related to my weapon, but it's not really offensive. I need like some offensive buffs. Reduces the amount of enemy's natural HP recovery when attacking them with a weapon. Yeah, actually, you know what I kind of want? Destruction? No. I want the one that is... actually, pulse cells. Yeah, that's good. I'll just go with more pulse cells. You just can't go wrong with that. Alright, so 2 more quartz, and then I'll get my nice buff. And if I look at my upgrades right here, I need 2 full Moonstone of the Covenant. Okay. We'll work on that. Teleport back to the Elixir Research Zone. We'll see how big this next area is. I'm hoping we got like one big-ish area to explore, but then like 2 bosses back to back, kind of. That'd be awesome. Can I open this? It's green. Oh yes, you totally can. Oh, we're back here. Oh, look at that. Wow, we've just come full circle. Oh, and you know, actually, this is great because we did clear up that frosty air. Where was it? Hang on. This is the wrong way. That's locked. That's super locked. Let me kill this thing. Damn. It's got a lot of poise, that guy. Oh, but you know what though? Blankets, grindstone coating capsule. I did notice I didn't get any trading cards, so I don't think there's anything on Steam for Stellar Blade, because typically just booting up a game for the first time, it would give you some trading cards. This guy looks like one of those scientists from Crash Bandicoot. He's got like that kind of trench coat and goggles. Well, looks like I can go down here. But to be honest, I don't want to go down just yet. I want to get back to that area. Wow, we are frozen solid right now. I want to get back to that area where the... like the cold mist dissipated. I just want to see what's over there. Radiant Ergo fragments. Love those pickups. That's, I think that's like 2k right there. Not the basketball game, but just like 2,000 souls. I guess let's go up this way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's around here. Aha, here we go. Yeah, it's next to the Stargazer. So now I can drop down safely and we can go in and explore all that. All right, let's do that. Can I open this? Oh, I totally can. All right, so this is new. Rude Awakening. Okay. Dim Ergo Chunk. We got a safe. So that just by itself makes it worth coming back here. Legion Caliber, that was worth it. That's to upgrade my Legion Arms, of course. And then the other thing is... oh, don't worry about that guy. He just likes to hang out around here. We got some husks. Just some torsos crawling around. And more tunnels. Alright, so this tunnel led to... I feel like we've been here before. This looks familiar, and I hear a butterfly. I hear a butterfly. There it is. It's 3 butterflies. I almost got hit by that guy. And my prize is, for killing all 3 butterflies, an ancient disc, which is great because I can trade that over to Klaus and get stuff. Maybe I'll hang on to it until he gets more quartz. That is, if he even gets more quartz. I might have to find another bag. Like another luxury bag. Can't parry that. Oh my gosh, he froze me that quickly? Oh, look at how slowly we're moving. I feel like overheat should cancel out freeze, though. By the way, the delay on this guy's red attack was ridiculous. Nice backstab. That was insane. He was glowing red for what felt like 5 seconds. And then he did his little thrust. Yeah, Liza P sure loves their delays. Table Catalyst. I have never used that item. Wow. That was rude. This guy had to walk up to me to shoot me point blank. And he just did it again. I let him get away with it. Okay, what's back here? Another one of these dudes that steals your souls. I think if you do let that guy grab you and he takes some of your experience, it's not a big deal because you can just get it back, but like... I feel like you might still lose a percentage. But you get back most of it. I'm not entirely sure. It's only happened to me like once or twice, so... I wasn't fully paying attention. And I'm already down to one last pulse cell. That guy is huge. There is no chance I'm fighting him. Let's just quickly oh, dear. Let's just quickly explore around here while I can. Oh, I gotta fight him. It's a requirement. And his buddies. Okay, I guess I start by fighting the small ones first. I like the friendly fire, that's good. Good for me. Okay, so how am I gonna tackle this guy? Oh, I thought it was over, but it wasn't. Okay, feel my claws. I have no heals, so... just risky. He did the double Sonic the Hedgehog? That's a death. Now to get all the way back there is going to be a mission. How did I even get there? Oh yeah, I know. I went all the way back to... Okay, that's the problem. I didn't touch my Stargazer, but I can teleport there. It's fine. I'm curious. I gotta know what's over there. Coolant control room. Or no, it was this one. Zelator underground facility. Okay. Go back to the... where the icy mist was. Jump down there, go through the tunnel, drop down into the tunnel, walk through everything. And try not to take too many hits because I'm floating like 10k, which is... That's like a level, I think. I believe that's about one level right now. Not this way. So through here. Just don't mind them. Okay, get my stamina back, drop down. This guy's a little nasty, for sure. Okay, now I gotta take out this... Actually, I'm not gonna take him out. Let's just run past him. Maybe that's dumb, but... if I can just get back to... Is that a ladder? It is a ladder. I just noticed that. So at least I've got another path to take, but... And he just had to knock me for another 1200. He just had to get that out of me. There's two guys chasing me in here? Oh my goodness. You know what? Since they've come this far, I'm gonna run backwards and grab the ladder. While it's clear. Oh, check it out. A shortcut. That's great. I got a shot put. That is for lowering stagger. Or it does a bunch of stagger damage. But okay, I've got a quicker way to get back now. Because this is tied to, I think, a better Stargazer. Not this way. Wow, this place really is a maze. Okay, there's our shortcut. I go through here. Okay, no, it's just more insane people. Alright, never mind. Whatever. This potentially is useful, but I'm not sure how useful it'll be. Like, check out this guy. He's just walking back to his post. It'd be nice if I could stealth kill him, but I can't. I can try to. Oh, never mind. The ladder's in the way. Anyway, no big deal. He is not a problem now. Okay, let's run past. All I care about is killing the big guy. Alright. Damn, that hurt. Very nice. Let's heal up a bit. Two, three, four, and 5. I just let him run over me. So hard to read. These weaker enemies are always harder than the bosses to parry for me. Like, without fail. But that takes care of him. I got a star fragment out of the deal. And this chest, which inside is a something good. Oh, we got a weapon. La Vendetta hand and handle. As well as news clipping. It says, breaking news. Cruise ship disaster. 13 souls lost. 13 noteworthy figures in Krat society are believed dead after a cruise ship belonging to one of the individuals capsized late last night. City officials inform us the excursion aboard the ship was part of an educational tour meant to give dignitaries a full view of Krat's history, culture, and philosophies. They further alleged that an immediate family member of the head of the workshop union was among the fatalities. Attempts to contact the organizers of the fatal excursion have failed, and so far, they appear to have disappeared without a trace. While the families of the victims seek answers, city officials have designated the next 2 weeks an official remembrance period. Publish without redaction. And make sure to keep that reporter out of the loop. Wow, this reminds me of that thing with the submarine. It was like a few years ago. It was like the submarine that was made out of like paper mache. It was like a really poorly constructed submarine. I forget what it was called. But it was just billionaires. Alright, anyway, let's head back. I guess I'll take this shortcut. Because I can't really... I mean, I don't want to go the other way. This will just be much, much faster. And I guess let's start by going down. I remember this. I just don't remember where it leads to. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Hey, a ladder, let's take it. I like ladders. I feel like I've gone the wrong way. Oh, okay, I remember exactly where we are now. This area I didn't explore too well, so this is kind of good that we're back here, because while we're in the area, I'll check to see if I can grab any stuff I missed. I pretty much just remember killing the big guys, and that was it. There's that guy. Okay. No chill. And I have no more pulse cells either. Okay, I guess we're back already. Well, this is a Stargazer, but this is not the Stargazer. Let's rest. Teleport. I'm going back to the Elixir Research Zone. That's where I want to be. I just want to continue the storyline, like the main quest. And I remember I just opened up this door, which leads back to right here. Okay, we've been there. So if I go this way instead, I can head down. Okay, that's where I got the luxury bag for Klaus. And then through here, I think is just where Alidoro was. Yeah, it is. Alright. Wait, what the heck? So where do I... Not that way. So I do have to go back this way? So there's another... But I've explored this area previously. Okay, let me just go back up. And I already checked out the area that opened up where the frozen mist was. That's over here, if you go all the way back up. Yeah, that's right here, this. Huh, so I'm confused. If I look at my stargazers, my list of them, I mean... basically just this. This is the next one. What was over here? I can't remember. Oh, this guy that died, right. And then there was the lift, which we took. We did all that. I actually don't know where to go. I guess let's drop down again. I mean, this is kind of like the obvious next place to explore, but I already did. We did all this. There was nothing else to grab. Just for posterity, I'm gonna run back here. But I feel like I explored this quite well already. This is where I just killed the big guy. And all I could do is grab... I got the loot, and then I took a shortcut to go backwards. Down here, we checked this out too. There's that guy and that guy, yep. And then through here, projectile guy. Don't worry about him. I even checked up here. Ouch. Wait, the guy respawns? What? He just respawns straight up? Oh, just forget it. They froze me. They froze me anyway. Lies of Langdell? Yeah, I don't know what the hell to do anymore. I can't believe this guy respawns. He can follow you in here? Dude, you are too big for this room. Yeah, I got all that. I'm done here. Excuse me. They're kind of nice. As far as, I mean, they let us pass by them without bothering us. So, I mean, clearly I'm intended to come back up here. So, there's that. Hello, Agatoki. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you. Happy Monday. Hope you're having a, chill start to your week. I am currently lost. I don't know where the hell to go. And it was going so well. I took the ladder. Let's not take the ladder again. But really, that's the only way to go here. So I guess this area is a bust. So I can't keep going that way. I'm sure I'll find it eventually. I mean, if I just bang my head against the wall for long enough, right, we're going to find a path that takes us somewhere. But, okay, here's where the shortcut... We popped out of the shortcut right here. Right here. And we went this way, which was nothing. That was fruitless, so I'm going to go this way instead. Okay, I actually remember that guy. I remember going through here. I think this just pops up on the other side. There's another one? Oh dear. Oh wow, nice backstab. He sneaked up right behind us, jeez. He was playing spy class in TF2. Alright, I mean, I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out inevitably. I gotta get my souls back. Man, I really do miss in Elden Ring how it just tells you where your souls are. That is so nice. You know, I think there's a faster way to get back to where I died, but I don't remember. Is it through here? Let's see if I recognize it. Maybe it is through here. Maybe it's not through here. Oh, wait, I think this is it. Yeah, yeah. So we just go down. Okay, perfect. Crescent Moonstone. Okay, thank you. Oh, big boy's chasing us. Okay, here are my souls. He's behind us. No, not like this. Died in the same corner twice. Unfortunate. We gotta get back there. You don't like this area? I like the area. I like the way it feels. I like the atmosphere of it. But man, it is hard to navigate. It's not like the most straightforward. It's not the most navigable. What was up here? I don't remember. Oh wait, this also leads to something? Can I open this, like, top of this bridge? Oh, look, a room. I use the Black Rabbit hole key. Oh, check it out. And we got another safe right here. The Eldest's gas mask? Black Death's protective apparel? What? We got the Eldest's mask? That's cool. Wow, check that out. Of course, I like seeing Carlo's hair, so I don't really want to wear a mask. But here is... Wow, this is nice. I think I like this better. I wish this text wasn't blocking Carlo. I just want to see what he looks like. Last time I switched on to this, so okay, we initially were using this, right? This is like the default DLC costume. And then I switched to this because this thing is too sick. It feels like so Castlevania. And then we got this at the end of the last stream because I felt like it went with the claws, right? It feels like it matches the claws somehow. Like just the gritty nature of them. But this, I feel like, also kind of matches the claws. You can get all the Brotherhood mask. It's pretty cool. It's badass. That's hard. I'm actually going to go with this for a little bit longer. But that is sitting in the back of my head. I might use that costume later. A family photo of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood taken by the Eldest. Although they are a group of criminals who committed countless evil deeds, this is a family photo they all cherish. Aw. Makes you almost kind of feel bad for obliterating them. Okay, so to get back to my souls, it was through here. And then run past this guy. We're just taking a tour of the insane asylum, then go right, and then drop down. Run straight past those three, and this is where I died. Now, if I'm fast, I can backstab him. I was not fast. Oh, okay. Wow, can you guys just take a break? Also, I just realized, I think that's... I can get back even faster. I don't gotta go through all of that. Just make a left instead of a right. And now I know it just goes in a circle, so there's no progress to even make there. I've just been chasing my tail. Basically Arkham Asylum on a good day. Just wish the weekend was longer. Yeah, I feel that, Agatoki. I feel like I just have zero free time. It's crazy. And I don't even have a job. I don't have like a real job anyway. Besides streaming, I have essentially more free time than ever, yet I feel like I have no time at all to do anything. It's weird how that works. Very weird how that works. We have some doors down here. Have these always been open? This is where the shortcut popped out of earlier. Yeah, like right here. Okay. How about I just go straight? Let's go straight through here. And then down. And then... That's locked. Okay. Ignore all these guys again. Drop down through here. Do I take the lift again? Let's take the lift again. Oh, there's enemies nearby. Okay. Fair enough. This guy's alive? I thought he was dead. This brain sucker guy, I swear I thought he was dead. Okay, I don't remember where this lift goes, so I'm gonna take it. Are you guys staying hydrated? What are you drinking? I guess this dude's coming along for the ride with me because, he just propped himself up perfectly there. Kind of funny. That delay is like 4 seconds. That's insane. How about a backstab? How do you like that, good sir? Okay, with all that out of the way. Any more dude? Yep. I was gonna say any more dudes in test tubes. And yes. Oh look, items. This is new. Okay, this means I have not been through here. Because otherwise I would have definitely picked that up. I can go down, but I don't want to. I'd rather hang out here. Let's go grab this item, whatever it is. Watch it just be a sawtoothed wheel. Okay, it's a crescent moonstone, and I got 3 of them. That's actually pretty good. Dude, that's a lot of enemies down there. It'd be a shame if I were to fall. That'd be a real shame if I had to fall and fight all those guys. That'd be a real shame. Why am I talking like that? I'm just willing it into existence. Just run over here. Please. Please don't do this. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so slow. My attack speed is like halved. Oh, we got the item anyway. Resplendent ergo fragment. Cool. I also see a safe right below us, along with that huge ass guy. So I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I feel like when you gain money from a creative job, it then becomes a real job. There are a lot of ways to make money nowadays. No, absolutely. We're in a digital era. I like Arkham Knight because Red Hood's your favorite, but Bat family member, he's your GOAT. 100% justified crash out. I don't know anything about Batman, besides I just recently watched the Christopher Nolan movies, and I really like them. Well, I just watched the first 2. I haven't seen Dark Knight Rises yet. I watched all this stuff on the plane ride. There's those sawtoothed wheels. But I liked Batman Beyond when I was younger. Oh, that was kind of a clutch parry. Let's get stronger. Oof, that was close. I'm gonna heal my claws. Ah, brutal. This guy just, yeah. To be honest, this guy probably got nerfed and he still has a lot of health. I do like Arkham Knight, but I do not want to collect so many Riddler trophies. The challenge maps are cool though. Dark Knight Rises is great. Yeah, I want to see it at some point. Yeah, Heath Ledger was amazing, and I've seen other Heath Ledger movies. I just like him already. Like, I loved Knight's Tale when I was younger. And, yeah, he was a really awesome Joker. Where did I even go to get there? It was through here. I think it was straightforward. Oh man, I hope it was this way. Nope. Down here? Okay, that was it. It was the lift. I gotta kill these guys again. That sucks. So I'm almost guaranteed to take damage because, like, look at this. Okay, not so bad, actually. Just don't even fight these guys. They have so much health and they have infinite poise, so I can't easily take them out. I'm fast. Hopefully it'll work. Nice. Okay, we got in safely. I really like Tom Hardy as Bane. He felt oppressive. I like Tom Hardy also. Okay, so here's where we died. Okay, there's Ball and Chain guy. We actually killed one of these dudes earlier. Wow, I just healed too. I love how even the ball moving backwards hits me. Yeah, that's not good. I've already wasted like all my health. I've barely even attacked him. Man, look at how much damage that does, too. Awesome. My only gripe with Bale playing Batman is that he needed to drop the voice. His normal voice is Bruce Wayne fit Batman. He needed to drop the voice. But I'm actually love Christian Bale so much. Like American Psycho, one of my favorite movies. Literally just anything Christian Bale does is fantastic. He's such a good actor. If you have not seen American Psycho, by the way, really, really good comedy. It's like, it seems, oh gosh, I gotta kill these guys. You might not even realize it's a comedy, but the whole movie is like just jokes, pretty much. It's a great social commentary. But it does on the surface though. It doesn't look like a comedy until you like you go and watch it a few times. At least the first time I saw it, I thought it was very funny. Okay, there's my souls right below. Sick. I tried to get the backstab on that guy. I wanted the iframes. I did not get the iframes that I wanted. Goodness, I feel like I'm gonna waste like half an hour of my life on this enemy that I really have no interest in learning how to fight him. How can I make this faster? I can burn him. Let's switch to the flamethrower. Maybe that'll help a little bit. I can burn him. I can also I can switch my grindstone to fire. And then not that. Legion arm. Switch it to the flamberge. Okay. There we go. I don't want to go to the opposite side of that room the big guy's in. You'll get the shortcut. Okay, cool. I'll take a look out. I'll take a look for the shortcut right now. He has a knife? I didn't know he had a shank like that. Damn, that's a dirty scientist. Okay, and we managed to use the lift just in time before those two enemies caught up to us. I have stuff I can throw at him? Oh, true. True. Let's see if I can be clever about this. I just didn't even manage to grab my souls. There we go. Heal. Pick this up. Half moonstone. Okay, whatever. Let's clear a nice playground to fight. Okay. And this guy. Take out this little guy. Okay, there's big guy. Now, if I can just grab... You know what? Hold on. Let's kill some more guys. He kicked me? Oh my goodness. Okay. If I can just grab... Also, there's a ladder here. If I can just grab whatever the contents of this safe are, that'd be amazing. That's all I want. I don't want anything else. Perfect. Genius Meister's pocket watch. Incredible. I will read that much later, when I remember that I have it. And we have an item. Miraculous recovery ampoule. Thank you. And then here, aha. A shortcut. This is perfect. That's just what we needed. I actually know where that leads to.
Our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be?
Could this be a boss right now?
There's a steel button. Right now, let's show
That looks like a freaking boss, dude. Okay, use the horn to request cooperation. Oh, yes, I will do that. Thank you very much. 1, 2, 3. Wow. 1. Oh, man, that's scary. How's my damage? 1, 2, 1 and 2. Quick 1, 2. 1. I haven't gotten a single parry yet. 1, 2, and 3. Not a single parry just yet. 1. Finally, we got one. 2, 3. Uh-huh. Okay. Cool. So there's my shortcut. This is great. I'm gonna make a timestamp right now. 105 boss. I didn't even see what the guy was called, but I can summon Alidoro to help us. which you better believe I'm gonna do. Hello, Tokina Yukimura. Thank you for tuning in. Oh, you know what's crazy is that I read your message when you said, don't forget I have stuff I can throw at him. And I didn't realize you were a different person than Blankets because your profile pictures look so similar. But now that I stopped to read chat better, thank you for tuning in. The big guy drops a quartz. Oh, that's so enticing. I would love a quartz. I would love a quartz. Ah, but look at this mess of a room. This room sucks. Ay, ay, ay. I think that guy, that super tanky guy, is the worst enemy for sure. Yeah, I could use another upgrade. I mean, I would appreciate that. So, I guess it's worth it to just, you know, grind out killing that big guy. I guess it's worth it. Yeah, see, that's just not even worth fighting. He has what feels like infinite poise. Nice. So I've lost like 3 grand already. Okay, anyway. Can I burn you guys? My freeze is still going up even though I'm using a flamethrower. Come on, like that should keep me warm. That should keep me warm, man. My freeze procced anyway, and I was trying to be so careful too. Sick. Would put on some throwables and turn into the max freed. That's funny. Alright, I'll try out some throwables just for you guys. Just because of the suggestions. Awesome. Oh, another big tanky guy behind me. Can I please backstab him? Just to make this less agonizing. There we go. So after all that, I wasted more than half my heals. Let's see. How can I make this as busted as possible? Or, wait a minute, I have a bow. What if I just take the ladder, go up, right, and then shoot him? Am I really this brilliant? Sometimes my genius actually frightens me, you know? Oh, hello. Okay, check it out. So I'm gonna go over here, stand on top of these rafters up here or whatever. Kill this bastard. Okay, then switch to the bow. I guess I'll take out these guys because I can. Or maybe I can't. Maybe this is not gonna work. I need him out and about. If only he was more... Okay, you know what? First, let me just kill this dude. Honestly, dealing good damage. Okay, this is... I think this is good. Oh, never mind. Well, while I'm here... Okay, he's gonna run out, which is what I want. Now that he's in a nice open area, take the ladder. The Bident guy up here is already dead anyway. Okay. Run right over and target him. Target him. No. I just took so much fall damage for no reason. Nope. Okay. Alright, you got me. That was pretty cool. Ladder, quick. Act fast. Okay, we got up there. He's weak to fire and shock. And the shot put. Or the shock ball. I have shot puts. Hang on. What if I do it from up here? Backstab. Then kill the scientist, or this projectile guy. Then this guy's just the weakest one. And he's already back in his enclosure. Damn. Can I burn him through here? No, that would have been tight though if I could have. Are you serious? Nice. Alright. Let's do that all again. Bow's a good idea. That's actually what you use for clearing the open areas usually. Use a shot put fire and lightning. It will eat his HP. Well, I have fire on my... I have my Legion arm dealing fire damage. What's so tedious is just, you know, clearing all the enemies just to get to him again. It is extremely tedious. I'm actually just going to do this again. I'm going to go back the other path. This path is ultimately safer, I think. Huge mistake. It's going to cost me about 2,000. Alright, well, that didn't work like I was hoping it would. Bow, disappointing. Not as strong as I wanted it to be. Now I'm just wasting my flamethrower, which I need desperately. Although, you know what? Everyone's kind of gathered around there. Let's just run to the elevator. All I actually needed to do was clear a path to the elevator. No, that grab was nasty. Okay, at least... Okay, at least here... I can skip the enemies and only fight the big guy. Oh, but I need my souls back. Great, now this dude's chasing me. Oh yeah, this is... Now we're playing Lies of P. Let's just drop down. Bit of fall damage. Then climb back up just to de-aggro everything. Then I'll drop down on the other side. You know what? That's good. I can run past them now. Don't gotta fight them. I don't gotta fight everything. I've also got like 0 freeze resistance. And I could wear an amulet that makes... Oh, you know what? I haven't thought about my amulets. Heal. Extra ergo for killing enemies. HP, stamina. Yeah, let's take this off and deal... Hold on. That's definitely a carcass, right? That's certainly a carcass. So I'll put on... extra damage to carcasses. Okay, do that. I'll take it over the experience right now. Okay, then, projectiles. I've got... And I'm going to put fire on my claws as well. So I've got, let's see... Thermite? A thermite bomb that can be thrown. Inflicts fire damage, yeah. We'll do that. Shot put. Try this thing out as well. I'll try out both of them. And we're frozen again. Oh no. Okay, here, let's fight in this cell. Wow. Just throwing ice cubes at me, and I'm just frozen, so... Man, that's so brutal. I just want a chance to fight the big guy. It's extremely tedious. I'd rather be spending time on the boss, and that's the real enjoyment I get out of these games, just learning the boss fights. But, like, I would like to level up more, too. I want the quartz. But yeah, that is brutal tedium. And to think that they actually nerfed some of these enemies. To think that they nerfed them. Because I'm playing on the patch Lies of P now. I don't know which enemies, but it says certain world enemies, like certain field enemies, are weakened. Wow, that just cost me 12,000. Add another death. Okay, so we've lost a whole level now. For probably like, you know, just the chance at a quartz. Not even a quartz, just the chance at a quartz. Ah, that's brutal. I guess let's just still go back there. Yeah, this is the part of these games that isn't the most fun. Let's kill this tanky enemy here. Back up. Again, they have a lot of poise, so I'll just kill that. Okay, now go in again. Kill the weak guys first. Yep, take more of my souls. Why was this going? This was going a lot easier earlier. Probably, oh, because I took off my amulet that deals extra damage against carcasses. That's literally the one thing that I changed, and what a difference it makes. Yeah, this is already fried. I don't even want to keep going. Let's just go back to our Stargazer. Shock will increase the damage of shot put. Oh, okie doke. Interesting how that works. It's cool how much like stuff, you know, the game doesn't explain to you. It's just, you know, based on experimentation that you would even figure this stuff out. That's crazy. Well, now that I've gotten my souls back, you know what? Let me just take the shortcut way. Wait, no, sorry. What am I talking about? I put something on that deals more damage. Yet I was having a harder time killing those enemies. I don't know, whatever. Go up here, kill this big guy, and clear the aggro from the enemies below. That's step 1. Okay, step 1. Okay, on the rafters, kill anything that's gonna get in the way. Alright, so there's that. Drop down here. Kill projectile guy first. Because this guy will freeze me, and that's just very cumbersome. Okay, very incredible attack by him. That was stupendous. The way he knocked me down with such accuracy is wow. Kill this guy. Kill the weak stuff first. Alright. So you're saying electricity, so let's go electric blitz damage, okay. Let's go throw this at him. Okay, throw the shock put. Put on some fire. Cool. Yeah, I mean, he has a sort of interesting attack pattern, just like it's so tanky, it's not like, and the reward is so little, so I have less incentive to want to fight him. Shock in this game makes it so you do more damage to enemies, but it also does the same to you if you get shocked by them. Where fire obviously does damage over time. Same with acid. Alright, let's continue spending time on this. Anyway, I can't wait to get back to that boss. I'll probably have to do another timestamp because the timestamp earlier is not accurate. Oh, I gotta get my souls back, right. Pick this up first, because otherwise you'll lose more of them. Oh, there's two of the tanky guys. I don't like this enemy in the slightest. Okay, projectile guy. Okay, so now I've earned the opportunity to try to fight the big guy one more time. I've earned the opportunity. So, electricity. Okay, electricity. Let me heal. One, two, three, and four. One. Okay. Just want to trigger that. That didn't trigger it somehow. I thought I had done a charged R2, but I guess I misinputted. Unfortunate. One. Just want to get my charged R2. Cool. Thankfully that is over. Wow, okay. How much time did I spend on that? 20 minutes? Well, at least we're done. 126, we got the quartz. Now I can finally move on and fight the boss. Okay, cool. So I was looking forward to this. That guy looked really badass for the 2 seconds that I fought him. Backstab this guy. And I will heal. I don't have to heal, actually. First of all, I'll get all this stuff off of my lower belt. I'm gonna grab that. Okay. Take my... Okay, kill this guy. Kill this guy. Alright, I didn't mean to turn on my lantern. Go back to my last Stargazer. Nice. And then I'm gonna equip, I think it was the like a whistle, so I'm gonna summon Alidoro and we're gonna fight the boss together. So I should equip that, I think. I'll just put it on my top belt. Oh, and that guy probably was, I'm guessing, a carcass. It didn't seem like... Hold on, what's this? I have some kind of something to do at Hotel Krat. I guess let's go check it out. I don't know what that icon is, but there's an icon telling me to go back here. Alright. Who's got something for me? Also, I need to turn this music off. It's very loud. Even though I like this song, it's just like, I'd rather just have the quiet music. Okay, so...
Oh, dear me. An authentic pocket watch made by a master horologist of the age. A true masterpiece. See its distinctive shine? You know, the first workshop techs were master horologists, clockmakers from foreign lands. Their watches are as intricate as automated puppets. Isn't it just marvelous?
He's so passionate.
My duty as a collector is to preserve these youthful passions of the greats. I would pay handsomely for this watch, if you are willing to sell it.
Of course. I don't want it. Take it. Trade ancient discs. So I've got one ancient disc to spend. Full moonstone. Legion Cal. I love how you could just buy 15k souls with your disc. Charges Fable when a fatal attack is successful. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I'll just wait. Okay, now let's run over here and level up. Before I go and lose more souls. So let's level up. I have 2 souls to spend. Vitality. How do I feel about that? First, let me just go do my quartz thing real quick. Knock this out. So I can grab a ability, anything under ability that I want. Special grindstone weapon durability recovery. The thing, what's not really great about this is that typically I would want to pop my grindstone. Well, that's not always true, but typically I'd want to pop my grindstone at the beginning of the fight when it's safe, or at the beginning of a phase 2. So if it's at the beginning of a phase 2, yeah, then yeah, this is good just to recover your weapon. But it's so rare that my weapon durability ever comes into play, like it never matters. I think I've only broken my weapon once in like 2 playthroughs that we've done. So because of that, let's just get something from attack. There's gotta be something good here. Like, how about enhances Legion armor attack when more than half of Legion remains? Nah. Enhance the attack of Fable Arts? So, like, marginally useful. I guess let's go with... I mean, more attack when pulse cells are discharged is nice. I do like that kind of stuff. But I have... the more and more pulse cells that I get, the less useful this seems. Mark, thank you for rejoining the membership. I appreciate you. Good to see you again, dude. How's it going? How is work? How does it feel being back at work now? Enhances Fable charging upon a successful fatal attack. Items are just so useless in this game. What's this one? Oh, more ergo. I would like more ergo, though. Like, all these things just don't feel useful or worth spending anything on. I think I'm just going to get one of these lower tier attack ones, just to do something. When you get to choose Eve's outfit, I mean, if anyone ever suggests an outfit during a challenge run, I usually change to it, if they're a channel member. It just doesn't happen too often. Enhances the stagger attack of dodge and dash attacks. Love the Charge Legion on kill because it charges your arm. Yeah, I barely use my arm as the thing. I think I'm gonna go with this. Increases destruction damage to enemies when a perfect guard is successful. Although it's just for destroying weapons, like, it's at least something. It's at least something. Okay, so with that out of the way, back to the boss. And I believe this guy is a carcass. He looks... It doesn't look human. Maybe he is human. I don't know. Definitely not a puppet. Work has been killing you? It was super busy, damn. You had like 7 clients in just the afternoon. Also, you think that you strained your ankle because it's thick and hurts a lot. Aw, man. Hope you get some rest, dude. Increases weapon attribute damage buildup. Increases weapon attribute damage buildup. I don't know what that means. Oh, I guess like if I'm inflicting fire or something, it builds up faster. That's what that means for sure. So if I were to put fire on my claws, it'll build up slightly faster. Okay, that's kind of cool. But it makes me heavy, so I don't want that. I think this guy's a carcass. I'm going to stick to this. And oh yeah, let's level up. I'm just going to go ahead and make it simple. I'll just level up my health 2 more times. Although I would like more capacity. No, let's just get more health. Get more health. I could use it for sure. Okay, but capacity is next on my list. And then, oh, to summon Alidorum, I want... Daylight Wreathed Horn. I need this thing. Okay, so let's do that. Okay, so our shortcut is just through here. To the right. And bam. There it is. Let's summon him right away. Let's see how much he helps.
So this is where you've been hiding, Abomination.
Oh wow, cool. That's an AoE? Damn. Oh, he's going rage mode. Now he's not joking around. I got impaled? I got impaled? Wow.
Over here.
Damn. He has magic? That's cool.
Now it's our turn.
Good damage.
Our opponent. You shall be
And to think I even upgraded my health. This guy has a ton of health. Holy hell. This boss was really cool. Oh, did you already finish the DLC, Mark? Damn, when did you even do that? Let's run straight back. I wonder, does this health bar get buffed when I have a summon in there? Either way, we're doing this with a summon. I'm just not going to do this by myself.
I was waiting for your call. Let's finish this.
Shoulder. He's got a shoulder attack too. The last boss also had one of those.
Keep pressing. That looks dangerous. Keep pressing.
I want to get some fire going now. Probably not the best idea to walk into that.
Now it's our turn. How repulsive.
How repulsive indeed. I can help him up? What? How do I do that? Oh, help up.
Thank you.
You can just heal him straight up? Damn. That's amazing.
You should be avenged.
So canonically, he just cannot die. Of course, because he's in the... Well, because he has more to do. Hello, I'm Sai. Thank you for tuning in. Oh, this is the last boss that you did. Oh, okay, gotcha. You'd finish it in one day on Legendary Soccer if you didn't have so many games to play. Alivoro is using the twin sword, lore accurate. Oh, is that what he's using? Yeah, with like the magic I was thinking of, it's like freaking Moonveil from Elden Ring. That's what it looked like.
So this is where you've been hiding, Abomination.
One, two, and three. All of my parries are way early. But to slow everything down. I just gotta slow everything down to this guy's speed. He's actually deceptively slow.
That looks dangerous. This is your end. I failed you.
That's alright, buddy. Don't worry. We'll try again. It's the weapon you recommended? Yeah, no, for sure. I remember. Yeah, I already got the other thing with that boss soul. I got the whatever the other thing was, the amulet. I've been getting the amulets from the main story because that's what I did my first playthrough. And then I've been buying the weapons with the DLC boss souls. Just got done with your work. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Hope you had a nice celebratory meal after finishing work.
So this is where you've been hiding, abomination.
1, 2. Oh, he pulls it out as well. Wow. 1.
This is your end.
Okay, so far so good. That's amazing. One, two. He should fall over any second now. There we go. I'll heal up. One. Oh my! You're in the way, my guy. One.
Keep pressing.
Ooh, very nice.
Now it's our turn.
And we've got fire, so we got excellent damage off of that. Burn him a little bit.
Keep pressing.
1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh, way off. 1, 2. Let me actually repair my weapon.
That looks dangerous. Keep pressing.
I think we got him here. Famous last words. You know, I was interested. I was like, let's parry this. I could have kept attacking there and killed him. I think that's almost decent enough to be a choke, although it was almost it was like self-manufactured. I'll still write it down as a choke. Maybe I'll timestamp that. In the worst case, you'll try to finish Lies of P DLC tomorrow. Oh, okay. Sounds good, Mark. All I had to do was jinx it. Nah, but to be fair, if we finished the boss fight that quickly, I wouldn't have gotten so much enjoyment out of it. We gotta fight him at least a little bit longer. And to be honest, let's fight him solo now, just because we can see how quickly it can go down with Aldoro. Just to, like, you know, fight him a little bit more. 1, 2, and 3. And then the pull-out. His pull-out game is crazy. Pause. This guy's all really slow attacks. Man, that's so delayed too. That's probably a tell. 1 and 2 delay and 3. There's probably a tell with his feet or something. 1. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. 1. Yeah, like I was looking at his feet there, it didn't really help me. 1, 2, 3. 1, Yellowhead is nice. Redhead is a nightmare. This guy's health seems to be scaled for a duo fight, so while fighting him alone seems like a never-ending one. Wait, so is that how it works, where their health bar doesn't change whether you are solo or with a summon? Because I thought that, I wasn't sure if it's like Elden Ring, or like Souls games, where if you summon, they get a bigger health bar. I'm gonna keep fighting him solo for a little while. Okay, let's actually try to deal some damage this time. One, two. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Yeah, I can't get that time in. 2. 1. Alright. 1, 2. Delay 3. Man. And that is a much easier attack to just dodge, but I want to learn the parry timing. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Until I at least learn most of his timings, I won't be satisfied and I won't want to kill him. Because you can summon Alidoro at any point in the fight. Oh, really? Okay, that's interesting. I wasn't sure. I didn't know how... I don't know the mechanics that in depth at all, so... That's incredible if it actually works like that. That's insane. I wonder how do people even figure that out? Like, I guess the PC version, you gotta do some data mining. That's crazy. That means theoretically you could, like, fight him. I mean, yeah, no. So if that's how that works, you'd want to summon immediately just to get value out of your summon. Then you're just making it harder for yourself. 1, 2. Anyway, 3. I gotta get that parry down, then I'll feel happy. 1. 1, 2, delay, and 3. 1, 1, 2. You played on PS5? I think I'll buy Lies of P on PC at some point. Definitely want to try it out. You know what's crazy too? If you buy it on Steam, it's also playable on Mac, which is pretty cool. That they even went that far to optimize it for Apple Silicon. It's like if you have a Mac M2 or better, you can play Lies of P. In this game, enemies do not get a bigger health bar if you bring in summons. Interesting. Yeah, so it's so unlike in like Elden Ring, for example. Some bosses are like much harder with summons because the health bar just gets so much bigger. 1 and 2, delay, and 3. 1. Damn, I could never get that, man. Still have not learned that timing. 1, 2. Nice. Wasted some Fable. Cool. You have the game on PS5 and have a capture card, so you stream it on Discord for your friends to see how bad you are. Well, that sounds like fun. I mean, essentially, that's how streaming starts for everybody. It's all about just streaming to your friends at first, right? You still have 2 days. You still have like 2 days. He will leave this Wednesday. Oh, you guys are talking about like Night Rain or something. But yeah, Two-Faced Overseer. You know, when I see Overseer, I think of the StarCraft unit, of course. 1, 2, delay, and 3. We haven't broken his hammer yet, so I wonder what that looks like. 1, 2, 3. Man, I feel like I'm so close every time to getting that parry. But that one where he drags his hammer through the floor on the right, like on his left, I just cannot get a feel for it. 1 and 2. Delay and 3. 1. Okay, nice. I'm just gonna dodge through it because, like, I can't figure it out. 2. Delay and 3. 1. Oh, I'm impaled. Oh, he's wiping the floor with us, literally. He wiped the floor with us. Oh, hard mode gaping jaw, gotcha. That's cool. I gotta try it to do that, the hard mode gaping jaw, at least once before it expires. Which is, you know, so silly. It's like, they're just trying to create, like, fear of missing out, I guess. But hopefully, FromSoft will add all the hard mode bosses in at the end of the game's life, just so that you can do them, because otherwise it'd be lost to time, right? That'd be really whack. It'd be like one of those Pokemon special events, where you go to like a GameStop and you get like a shiny Celebi or whatever. 1 and just 1. 1. Did I finally get that parry? Wow. Cool. 1, just 1. 1 and 2. Delay and 3. Nice. 1. 1. Get some damage in there. Buff. Impaled. Not great. Cool follow-up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's cool. 6, 7. Oh my gosh, there's more. 8. 9. A 9 string? Wow, that's cool. I bet that definitely will. Monster Hunter takes events away but puts them all in the game after the game ends. Yeah, makes sense. That's a 9 string? Wow. Yeah, it looks like phase 2, every time phase 2 starts, he will do that impalement move. So, it, you know, I gotta be mindful. I should back up a little bit. But that's like a good opportunity to get in so much damage, so at the same time, I kind of want to play riskier. 1 and 2, delay and 3. 1, a little bit early. Honestly, that's pretty cool. I got to rally all of my health back. 1. I parried that earlier, so that stomp you can parry, no problem. I missed my window to parry, so I just dodged. 1, okay. 2, 3. 1 and 2, heal. Delay and 3. He pulled me in? What? He almost impaled me again. What a crazy bastard. 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And the pullout. So really 10. It's a 10 string. 1, 2. That's its own separate attack. Pretty sick. 1, 2. I got impaled. I'm dead. Alright. Fair enough. The health is the same. I mean, he did warn us of Fury attacks by turning into red. I love how his head is sloshing around in the jar and is not quite attached to the body. It is cool, right? It reminds me of, Wasn't there a brain, like a face like that in Billy and Mandy? What cartoon am I thinking of? Actually, it's probably a bunch of cartoons. I feel like there was a head floating around in a jar also in Pinky and the Brain. I just cannot remember. This area reminded you so much of the research hall from Bloodborne. Oh yeah, for sure. I can see that. In the DLC, right? Okay, that was not great. 1 and 2. Delay and 3. 1, 2. 1. Nice. 1. That's the shoulder. 1, 2. Delay and 3. I haven't seen the next update, Mark. Gonna take a look, but yeah, I'll be definitely playing any new updates. Yeah, so the phase 2 really is... The phase 2 is crazy. That 10 string is so brutal, you know? You're HR 203? I don't know what that means. Alright, let's try this again. 1. Rally. 1 and 2. Delay and 3. Good. Got a mini stagger right here. Nope. No mini stagger. There's the stagger I wanted. Charge up. 1, 2. 3. 1 and 2. Heal up. 3. 1. Okay, nice. He pulled me in there. Tried to anyway. 1, 2, and 3, 4. Delay. 5, 6, 7, and 8. Oh, I thought I was up there. Hey, I'm Sai. Thank you for joining the membership. I appreciate that. Enjoy the emojis. Thank you so much. If you don't see them right away, just refresh and you will see the emojis pop up. And if you are in the Discord, do message me so I can add you to our channel member role. In fact, hang on a sec. I just remembered. Wait a sec. Because I don't think I ever added you to the channel member role, Daji2 Kim. Let me see if I did. I don't remember. Oh, it's in my freaking Discord is in streamer mode, which is kind of obnoxious because I can't easily... Oh, here we go. I found it. There we go. Okay, roles, channel member. Should have done that earlier, my bad. I just recognized it. I thought I had done that. And then I'm Sai. I don't know if you're in the server. But if you are, DM me and I will add you to the channel members. Okay, moving on. Okay. Anyway, this is going pretty well. And 2, delay, and 3. 1. Damn, that's rough. Lost a lot of health for that. 1 and 2. I should... You can parry that, I'm sure. 1, 2. Brutal. I think you can find the actual ways they experimented on this guy. And holy hell, they cooked this boy. Damn. Like some Angel of Death stuff, I imagine. Okay. Once again, we are here. By the way, we almost killed the boss earlier, but that was with our summon. So I'm trying to avoid doing that. One and 2, delay and 3. 1, 2. Good stun. 1. Alright. Get our health back. 1 and 2, delay, and 3. I could say delay twice probably. I could go delay, and 3. Something like that. I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. Let's go. Double heal. 1, 2, and 3, 4. Delay 5. And 6, 7, 8. Okay. Yeah, so the trick with this dude, every single one of his attacks is a little bit slower than you might think initially. So if you just play a little slower than you might think you have to, then you'll be closer to like on time. But yeah, currently every single parry that I'm doing, if I'm missing it, is a little bit early. Just a little bit. Anywho, I have got nothing to comment on Monster Hunter. I've only played Monster Hunter World for like an hour. But yeah, anyway, if anyone has a message for me about anything like Lies of P or something else, just at me, because I'm not gonna like, you know, I'm ignoring anything that's about Monster Hunter. 1, nice, good parry. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Good parry as well. Little stagger right here, I feel like. Yep, I can feel it coming. 1, just 1. 1, okay. 1, 2, delay, and 3. That's the different string. That's not even... I don't know why I counted it like that. With games shifting towards hack and slash like Tides of Annihilation, do you think the Souls-like games are going to die out? Well, I mean, there's a lot of things to that question. Number one, I don't consider hack and slash is this, like, I feel like is often misused. But I mean, if you're just counting third-person action games, if you're calling all third-person action games hack and slash, I mean, do I think that Souls games, meaning RPG, like our action RPGs, are going to die out? I mean, obviously not. They're wildly popular with Elden Ring. Elden Ring became so mainstream, everyone knows that game. So, no, it's only going to grow. I mean, they're different genres. They're so different that there's no reason they can't coexist. Because they've coexisted for so many years. So, yeah. Hope that answers your question. 1... Yeah, big delay there. Ah, the pullout. His pullout game is so strong. Hello versus Darling, thank you for tuning in. How am I liking the DLC? Oh, it's fantastic. It's really, really good. Highly recommend. If you enjoyed the base game, it's just more of that. It's awesome. All the bosses so far have been really cool. So I'm enjoying it. And the areas have been... The areas, though, are rough. Although they did just patch them to make them... Apparently, they made some of the world enemies, like, a little bit weaker. But the enemies in the world areas still feel very rough. So it's not like... It's not that pleasant to explore because it's just so punishing. But I mean, environment-wise, like, this area looks very cool. Just check this out. Look at this. Like, this whole area here looks awesome. I'm a fan of it. You already played through the DLC on highest difficulty on release before any patches. Nice, cool. It's funny now that people have to say highest difficulty when there's just a normal difficulty. Unless, wait, is there like a higher difficulty besides normal? 1 and 2, delay and 3. After we beat it, is there an actual hard mode or something? Because I didn't know about that. But when you say highest difficulty, I'm assuming you mean normal. 1. What's your favorite bar so far and why? 1. Yeah, honestly, I think Veronique. 1. Because the other boss is like Crocodile and Marchiona. You know, they're cool, but then having like a humanoid boss is always more fun for me. Yeah, like we're playing patched right now. I was gonna not patch the game, but then I read the patch notes and it just changed like overruled enemies, which I don't care about. So since it doesn't say anything about changing the bosses, I was like, okay, it's fine, I'll just patch it. But it still feels very punishing. Do I have slash protection? I don't have slash protection or anything like that, no. 1, 2, and 3, 4. Oh man, almost got the last one. 1. Nice. 1, 2. Base game difficulty is the highest. Okay, cool. So it's just, yeah. Yeah, I haven't got any slash protection. I'm just wearing the default thing. Like, here's my armor. I'm wearing just Workshop Union Certified Liner. I've never gotten any other one of these. I've never found them. And then this is what I'm using for this. And then this. And then this, which is the best one I've got. And then I've got extra damage to carcasses, max HP, stamina recovery speed, and successive attacks deal more damage. And then I just got my things +4/+4. Although I'm not even using the bow. And then I have mostly technique. My technique is up to 20, so there's that. To help buff my claws. Finally finished Stellar Blade new game. Did some boss challenges on normal and Raven on hard. Raven was insane. Took you 3 hours to get the kill. Nice, cool. Congratulations. Pochinelle sells them. I've come this far without having to worry about that stuff. 1, 2, 3. Nice. 1 and 2. Delay and 3. Heal up. 1, 2, 3. Oh man, that attack where he drags it through the floor, that's like the hardest one for me to parry. 1. 1. Nice, good stagger right there. 1, 2, 3. That's a different string now, modified for phase 2. Cool. 1, 2, and 3, 4. Delay and 5, 6, 7. If you miss 6 there, you're gonna die to 7. It's 6 o'clock already? Ooh, I wonder if I just go and kill this guy with the summon, could I possibly do one more boss before the Yankees game? Probably not. You know what? Yeah, this guy is really cool. This guy is cool, but I kind of want to see what else there is. Well, I'm just gonna kill him. Let's just use the summon again.
I was waiting for your call. Let's finish this.
1 and 2, delay and 3. 1. One. Stagger. That's what I wanted.
That looks dangerous.
Good stagger again. Put on some fire. No, I'm dead. Rough. Didn't even notice. It's cool that he's using the bow. All of his weapons are cool as hell. Didn't even notice that he was going for the impale. He being mixing up like it's Tekken, this guy. Going to sleep, your ankle hurts? Alright, Mark. Have a good rest, man. Hope your ankle feels better tomorrow. Definitely try to ice it if you can in the morning. Impale is his favorite move, this boss. Yeah, have a good night, Mark. He loves to impale stuff.
I was waiting for your call. Let's finish this.
Delay. No delay. Wow, he's really mixing up his strings in such a weird way.
Keep pressing.
Just obliterate him. Delay and 5, 6 and 7, 6, 7 and 8. Is he burning it? Not quite. There you go. There we go. Oh, sorry, Ugly. He's getting messed up. Damn, I feel kind of bad. Great damage. Burn him some more. Just burninate him. 1, okay.
This is your end.
Get some more damage across. 1, 2. Let's finish it up. I'm gonna use fire right now. Should be enough.
That looks dangerous.
Alidoro, no! I'll save you. Hang on, buddy, I got you. Never mind, I don't got you. I've been impaled. Man, the team boss fights are just so fun and hectic. I like his 9-string. You know, it'd be satisfying. I'd be so happy if I could at least parry the, like the stab into the floor, and then when he pulls out his weapon. I'd love to get that at least once. That's the only thing I feel like we haven't been able to get. But other than that, though, you know, cool strings. Definitely cool boss. Kind of slow moving, which is not my preferred. That's why I kind of like Veronique a little bit more, because she's a little bit faster. Which is, you know, fun.
this is where you've been hiding, abomination.
Abomination. One and stagger.
Keep pressing.
Oh, I tried to get it right there, but it didn't connect. I think I stepped to the side too much. One, two, three, four, delay, and 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two, nice. We finally got it once. That was badass. Let's do some burninating. One, oh man, unfortunate. How about you let me stagger you? Yeah, Alidor got cornered so badly. That was rough. Have I upgraded the flame armor? I upgraded the range on it, yes. So I'm at the level 2. In fact, I upgraded my the flamberge to level 2 and the electricity one to level 2 as well. Those are the only ones I've upgraded. And well, the puppet string is also, that's maxed out. But yeah, those are the ones I've upgraded. I'm pretty sure there's gotta be, I'm sure there is a Legion arm for acid. But I don't think I've even unlocked that yet.
So this is where you've been hiding, abomination.
1 and 2, delay, and 3. Good stagger. Get an R2 in there. 1, 2. Dodge through that. Just because it's easier. 1. Oh, nice stagger. Oh, I'm dead. Out of death. Try that slicing grindstone. Sometimes it is lit as well. I was using it earlier, actually. The one that buffs my slash attacks. But it doesn't feel as... I don't know. I like the burn more. I did use that grindstone against Veronique. But something about seeing the fire, seeing the fire status effect get inflicted is just so nice. It's so satisfying. I like seeing the damage over time. But I got two. I got the slice. I got the slash one, and I think another one. I have 2 of those. Am I gonna put another guess the death counter? Oh, for this guy, I'll do for the next one. For the next one, for sure.
I was waiting for your call. Let's finish this.
1 and 2, 3. Why are my attacks just not connecting? What the hell? Is this a bug? We have not had any bugs like this in this game so far. His health bar is just infinite. What the hell? That's funny. That's almost worth timestamping. That's so weird. 221. Lich. Gotta go. Catch you later. Okay, take care, Amsai. Thanks again for rejoining the channel membership. Really appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. I don't... Have you guys ever seen that where just your attacks aren't doing anything? In fact, our summon, I don't think was even damaging him either. So like his health bar was just bugged. And that is so weird.
I was waiting for your call. Let's finish this.
What the hell? It's still bugged? I still can't deal damage.
Keep pressing.
Let's go. Let's just restart the game. Because that's not very useful. Okay, close out of the game. I'm going to reboot it right here. You know, up to this point, our experience has been bug-free. We, like, never have bugs in this game. Okay, compiling shaders. Yeah, very wacky, huh? Well, I got an opportunity to drink some water. Hopefully all I needed was a quick reboot. Hopefully that's it. In fact, I'm kind of curious, where's the game gonna put me? Because I quit out in the middle of a boss fight, so I'm thinking it'll put me before the boss. Like in front of the boss door. That's exactly what it did. Okay, hopefully this works. Yeah, it didn't even... My health did not come back though.
So this is where you've been hiding.
There we go. 1 and 2. Delay and 3. Whatever. We're dealing damage again. I'm happy. I'm thrilled we can play the game again. Wow, crazy catch. Nice, good stun.
Now it's our turn.
Another stun, awesome. A quick one though, not like a full stun. 1 and 2, delay and 3. Let's heal up our sword. This should finish him. Alright, cool. Good job, Alligadoro. Oh my goodness. His head literally exploded. We got a full Moonstone of the Covenant and Bloody Cipher Machine. It says, a mechanical device containing cipher records. There may be someone who can decrypt the cipher if asked. The kings of Krat used cipher machines to conceal truths that must remain buried. It was the means by which they shrouded the truth in darkness. What do you have to say?
A hard-fought victory over a dangerous opponent. But we have granted its soul eternal rest.
GG's, GG's, thank you.
May this creature which woke to misery find peace. You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone. Well, my mission here is complete. I'll make my way to Hotel Krat from here. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should head there as well.
Thank you.
Well, my mission here is complete.
I like his cadence. Like the way he talks is like perfect. So proper. Alright, moving on. Oh, cutscene? We don't get these too often.
I need more time.
There's Leo.
I'm coming, Romeo. I swear I won't be late. Not again. Not like I was with Carlo.
Oh, I know she's gonna be a sick boss fight. I already know. Won't be late again, you say. Oh, perfect. A stargazer. Record stored in the device can be decrypted by the tracker. Okay. Let me rest real quick. Let me level up, actually. Level up. I've got some souls in the bank. I want more capacity. That's bothering me. Let's get another 11,000. Let's just spend all of it. Wow, I literally had to use all of it. I'm still short. I'm short by just 104. I can just go spit on one enemy and get enough experience. Let's go kill a dog.
If it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary stalker.
I guess I gotta talk to
Are
him.
you hurt anywhere? No, you're not.
This is the annoying guy.
So very glad to know you're unharmed, my good fellow. Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss. And Veronique, to think she met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two. We disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect. And on her part, greatness. I must know. Did she say anything to you before she died?
Yeah, she said my mind's ablaze, make it stop. Follow Leia? I don't like this guy, so I'm gonna say she said nothing.
Did the medicine claim her sanity and finally drive her mad? I am truly sorry to hear that. A heroic end, but such a tragedy.
Ask about how to reach the Rose Estate.
The Rose Estate? Ah, you are perhaps seeking the Alchemist tram. There was a tram here once, a long time ago, but it was deep underground. Deeper than here. You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages. I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for, permanent maintenance. But you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this. This key was given to me by an alchemist before he expired. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I. Just past the ruins of the tram station, you'll see an entrance. Not sure why I held on to it. Just had a feeling it could be useful to someone.
Well, thank you.
This is alchemist territory. One might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from. But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so
Goodness, he talks
dangerous,
so
most
much.
from
It's
fled.
like so. It's
They
so hard to
say
listen to him.
Retreated. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't make it safe. Let caution be your watchword.
Honestly, I'm not even interested in anything he has to say. So, I got the secret ruins key. Cool. So this thing says, "Been passed from person to person through many routes, much like a troublesome problem. It's worn smooth from frequent use." Huh. Secret ruins key. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna kill one enemy, and then level up real
You
quick.
could say we found a silver lining. Because it's, you know what? Never mind. Stop mine. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out, huh?
Goodness, these guys have hella health too. Wow. They're just miners. I guess the miners in Dark and Demon Souls also have a ton of health, but they were weak to something. I think it was like piercing attacks. The next area is pretty cool. Getting close to your favorite weapon ever. Nice. I'm gonna level up again. Get to 30 capacity. Which means I can actually put on something else now. Carcasses. Let's see. What kind of enemies do I got here? Those are puppets. Is it all gonna be puppets? Maybe it will be all puppets. So let's start by switching this to puppets. Extra damage on puppets. Everything else is good. Okay, beautiful. Skewered him. Ah, you know what? Forget that guy. Throwing cell. Wow, they just got hella pickaxes, huh? He's kind of blocking the way. Maybe if I'm fast enough, I can probably run through there. And actually, since we're exploring a new area, I'll also swap my costume to this other one that looked really cool, the Dark Brotherhood one. Yeah, I like this. Nice. This totally suits Carloom. Coming through. Can't just drop down. Keep going. Good, we made it through. Nice. One item, I'll grab that. Another item, grab that. What's going on? Red light. Oh goodness, they really make you feel like a troublemaker. Like, oh, sound the alarm. By the way, I'm surprised that bridge did not just collapse under my feet, because so many bridges in the base game just literally fall apart.
Follow my voice. Hello. Yes, you, my handsome friend. Surprised? Don't be. This puppet isn't really me. I'm, well, puppeting this one, you might say. Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this. So, might I ask a favor, friend?
Okay.
That is, the real me, I'm, well, trapped. Though I don't know where. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this? Anyway, can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins. But be careful. We don't want you to get stuck somewhere as well.
Okay, so I gotta find this dude who's trapped. We'll do our best. We'll try to find him. Seems like an optional task, though, but I would like to save him. Because he seemed nice. Can I break those boxes? I'm gonna try to. These look breakable. Yes. Dim ergo chunk. Alright, so we've got a lot to explore here. Just stop making so much noise. Oh my goodness, the damage! Well, I figured it'd be good to take out the siren, but wow, I'll use my bow for that. In fact, perhaps I can take him out before he even turns red. That sounds like a prudent strategy. Let's go for that. Oh yeah, that was good damage. Look, and then these miners don't even give a damn about me. They're too focused on the job at hand. What? Oh, okay. Real funny. Okay. You know what? Never mind. They're just throwing rocks at me. I'm getting pelted. Oh, yeah. I have this. Crescent Moonstone. Oh my goodness, the cavalry's here. Heal up. Couldn't quite heal up. Alright, we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna run through all this. Great loot here, actually. I'll try to take a look around, but I'd rather just run through. Ergo mining site. Advanced crank, whatever. Excuse me. Oh, okay, perfect. He exploded. That was awesome. Open up the shortcut. I think I might have iframes. Okay, we have a big guy too. Open up the safe. Or not. You know what? Maybe we'll just go up the ladder. I got the shortcut though. That's good. A shortcut's clutch. That'll help. For sure. Where is this shortcut though? I don't know. Oh, it's right there. Just be quick. Be quick. Genius's Legion plug? You can craft a new Legion arm. Oh, wow. Interesting. Cable catalyst. Okay, we got up the ladder safely. Perfect. We have another item up here. Hymn of the Zealots. It says, in death there is birth. In change there's evolution. We have faced the storm, survived calamity, Ganon. On this path of ascension we found our destiny. The two-faced overseer, forged from the flesh of ancients, was but a trial to prove the truth of our impending ascent. The two-faced gives way to a masterpiece, a warrior monstrous and strong. A great champion to fight for the order, to save the right from the wrong. We brought that force of nature to heal, subdued and changed it with iron and steel. Refusing to be the elixir's vessel, it broke itself. But it could not break free from its chains. And so we sculpted it to our will. Now it is forever bound to witness this song of zealotry, and fated to be chained below for all eternity. For herein lies the providence of sacred evolution, and may none break the order's volition, and nothing can stop the fate of ascension, for God has granted this mission. Whole bunch of yapping if you ask me. Let's see, what's this do? Does it go up? Oh, it goes across. I like the lighting here. Our hair looks good. I may as well drop here and get the item. Of course I'm getting pelted at again. Just leave me alone, please. Miraculous Enhancement Ampoule. Okay, took that out. Antifreeze ampoule. Oh my goodness. So relentless. I should have pulled out my bow. Because when I saw the second dog, I was like, oh, this is not safe. I don't think I've got a way to get back up there quickly. I gotta go around all that again. Break. When in break, your character's HP recovery through pulse cells immediately decreases. Okay. But yeah, it's just above us. I just gotta run through. You know, let's see. How much health does this guy have? Nah. He looks like a big enemy that possibly drops quartz, but maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I'll come back for him. Oh, but I will want my bow for a second, like a second from now when I fight that dog. So, take out this dude. Good damage. Okay, that was solid. I hear you. I'm trying to find you. The real you, that is. Nope, don't do that. Thank you. Now I'll pull up my sword for, or my claws for the other dog. Wow, that is just no joke. Just one dog could have killed me so easily. Alright, here I've got a fancy chest. Alright, right on. Let's just do that again. We're gonna grab whatever's in that chest and then continue on. There's one specific item that you're thinking of that's in a chest. I think it's not very missable. Alright, maybe it's that one. Could have been that very item. Yeah, I'm considering killing this dude. Right here. Oh, he jumps at you like that? Okay, never mind. Oh, unless I can cheese him. Hold on, what if I can just shoot him from here? Yeah, I think I can. Oh, the arrow drop-off is exactly just not enough. Aha. Okay, I figured out a cheese strategy. Perfect. I just want to take it easy. Look at how much health he has, wow. I mean, we'll kill him eventually. You were talking about the arms that I got? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll check that out next time we stop by the hotel if I remember. This is like the easiest way you could possibly kill this guy, right? It's just like, this is gonna take like 2 minutes. So, good time to get a drink. If he drops a quartz, that's gonna be huge because that'll level me up for, like, it'll take me to the next level of quartz. And my bow is +4. So it's only 1 away from being maxed out. Get some stamina back. I've also got the buff that my consecutive attacks are stronger. So like, you can see in the top left, there's that little icon with a Roman numeral 4. So I'm getting a good damage buff from that as well. And it's still... it's not very much damage. I guess they're probably really resistant to the arrows, if I were to guess. So maybe the arrows are like piercing, but then, you know, it's hard armor, so probably not too strong against them. I mean, that makes sense. Oh, wow, we got something. We got something going here. We stunned him. Do another charge. Okay, we're so close. Alright, now we can head down and finish him off. Oh, he dropped the mine just for fun. And he only gives you a dim ergo chunk? Are you serious? All that for nothing? Alright. Now I know, at least my curiosity has been satisfied. I know he does not drop a quartz. That's all I was really hoping for, is just a quartz. Right, so we crossed over there. Right beyond the stargazer, you can see where my souls are. Next to that flaming barrel, there's also a chest that I had opened, but I did not get the contents of said chest. So I gotta kill this guy again. Cool. Okay, and now 2 dogs. I missed. I whiffed again. Okay, at least we finished him off. Sharp pipe, whatever. There's one more dog that's sleeping over there. I want to heal just to be extra safe because I really don't want to die. I just got him. Kill this bastard. And finally, claim my prize. The Arch's Guardian Blade and handle. Okay, we got a weapon. We got a weapon. Legion Mag. Oh, wow. Oh my goodness. The setup. That works for me. Later. See you later, bud.
Please, I need your help. Follow my voice. Don't any of these puppets work properly?
Same guy?
Wait! I can tell from your expression this is wearing thin. I agree. But please, just listen to my tale. I beg of you. Your objections will fall by the wayside.
He's just controlling multiple
Please.
puppets? Ask about his identity.
I am Alexander. I'm an alchemist. A loaded word, I know, but I'm friendly, I promise. I'm rather well known in their ranks. Before all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial experiment. Yes, brains and charm. It's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible. I just wish I could show you.
Incontrovertible. Ask about what happened to him.
Well, as I said, these puppets aren't really me. I'm controlling them remotely since, well, you think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for brains and beauty. It's true. Perhaps then it was vanity. Perhaps I let my effortless good looks go to my head. Whatever the reason, there was an incident. All right, a date. I was on a date with the daughter of one of the most important alchemists. Apparently, he didn't approve, so there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over my head, and when I came to, I was locked in this ridiculously dark place.
He got abducted. Kidnapped. Ask about what he wants.
I would like to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere so dark, I can't even see my hands in front of my face. And it's so quiet. I think they locked me in a box or a coffin. But I can still think, and that means I'm not dead. Ha! Anyhow, come and get me out, please.
I'll try to rescue Mr.
This whole
Kidnapped
guide my
guy.
savior using a series of available puppets plan isn't working out, is it? But I know you'll still come and save me, because I know what you are, and that's a hero.
Alright, interesting. That's a great blade to switch out and stuff. Its Fable art makes dodging and attacking very, very fast. Interesting. Strange noises emanate from beyond the wall. I want to place an explosive here. What could I use that's an explosive? Let's see. Sure. Oh, maybe this guy. Maybe that guy, if he just chases me over, but... okay, whatever. Let's... The dude with 2 shields is following me, so let's leave. I'm sure I'll unlock a shortcut or something. I have a lever there. I have a ladder. Let's take the ladder. I don't feel safe. Oh, perfect. Look at that. We got a shortcut, which takes us right back to the Stargazer. Excellent. So I will immediately rest up. Bam. Get all of my health back. Take the shortcut. Oh, this is nice. This is very nice. Now, while we're here, let's see if that explodey guy is nearby again. Because I feel like if I lead him over, that'd be perfect. Or maybe I can use the battering ram guy. Maybe that's not gonna work. Yeah, he attacked the wall straight up. Where's the explodey guy? There he is. Nah, that's not really gonna... It's not gonna work like how I want it to work. I need to get the... I need to kill the shield guy. Then I could possibly kite the exploding dude over to the wall and maybe it'll blow it up. I feel like that's how it works. I could be totally wrong about this. But, you know, there's no way of finding out unless I try it, so... Hang on a sec, what's that? Oh. I thought there were items above me. Nope. Anyway, so I gotta first kill this shield guy. Let's use my arrow. If only I could just make him fall off the bridge. That'd be so nice. Could I backstab him possibly? This guy's standing in my way of... I don't even know if this is gonna work, but I'm hoping I can kite an exploding little flying guy over to the wall where it says like, oh, strange noises emanate from the other side. Because I'm hoping it'll blow up the wall. That wall is part of a side quest. Are you saying that I cannot blow it up? Oh, I can't even do anything? Okay, well in that case, I'm not going to waste my time. Alright, we'll just progress. It would have been really cool if my idea worked, and that's what you had to do. But yeah, just fighting that big shield guy is like, oh my gosh. Like, even if I try to cheese him, it's going to take forever. If I just shoot him with the arrows, it's going to take so many arrows. What if I have him chase me all the way this way? Yeah, now he gives up, so he starts walking backwards, so I can get free damage in, but... Yeah, it's quite slow. I would love to kill this bastard anyway. Wow. He's quick. So yeah, like I can run over here. And this is about the edge of where he will follow you. And fact, I guess he already is turning around. Yeah. You wanna come over? It's just right about here. Oh, he actually followed me. Wow. Last time he did not do that. Okay. Yeah, this is a waste of time. Even if my idea works, can't be anything that important. And if you're saying it's part of a side quest, I guess we'll just figure it out later. And if I try to fight him any other way, it's going to be super tedious too. Like, I'd have to sit there and parry him, I guess, until I get riposts. And that might be the quickest way to kill him. Possibly. But let's progress and take this lift. This will take us somewhere. Interesting. Oh, it goes down.
What the blazes was that?
Foreshadowing? Is that our next boss that we just heard? Possibly. Oh my goodness. Where did you come from? This man just came out of nowhere. The excavator. A lot of health. Don't die like this. Okay. Heal up. Be safe. Thank goodness I did not have to fight that twice. I got a corroded cipher machine. The kings of Krat used cipher machines to conceal truths that must remain buried. It was the means by which they shrouded the truth in darkness. Darkness. Fatal catalyst. Special resistance ampoule, a bunch of stuff I don't need. Hey, our friend. Let's talk to her. We gave her her shoes last time.
Oh, friend. So happy to see you again. I tried to go to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly was helping. But maybe it was too far. Heart slowing. Stopping. Can you give Ergo?
Depends how much you need.
Rizora needs Ergo.
Oh, just one of these? Okay. Dim Ergo Chunk or Vivid Ergo Chunk? I mean... let's give her the best one, I suppose. Best chance for survival.
Thanks. With this, I can move. I can dance. Here. Rizora has a gift for you. It's another treasure I found on my trip.
Wonderful. I got some stuff and heart. It says, to the privileged few, a secret hidden deep within Krat will be revealed. This invitation is only for those at the pinnacle of Krat society. You are the chosen few, those blessed by money, power, and knowledge, and yet there is a secret hidden in Krat to which even the likes of you have not been privy. All will be revealed to you select few at the Devil's Pit. The alchemists of the Isle have spent the past decades trying to uncover the secrets hidden within these ruins. At last, we have discovered the great truth and wish to share our success with you. We invite you all to the excavation of a historical altar hidden within the Ergo veins. The contents of this invitation and meeting are highly confidential and intended for the invitee only. Invitee, Carlo Geppetto. That looks unfair to fight. Oh yeah, the excavator. Rosaria can get her own damn ergo. I don't feel bad parting ways with some ergo. A child's drawing that looks very old.
Brazora will follow the white butterfly. It will take me to the Rose Estate. I don't know what is waiting for me there, but I do know what I want. I want you there with me, my forever friend.
Alright, well maybe she'll be useful later as well. Maybe she'll have more treasure maps or something, I don't know. Alright. Oh, hang on. I think this is glowing blue because I can give another emotion to that dude. Yeah, we can do that later. We'll do that later. Alright, what have we got? Vivid Ergo Chunk. Oh, look at that. We just got one. So they really do want you to hand that over because you just get another one immediately anyway. Another shield guy? Just grab the item and go. Cluster grenade. What's this? Cannot be used, alright. What about through here? We can go underneath. There's a lot of fog here, wow. Some thermite. And a button.
Delightful. My charming, handsome, generous friend, you found me. Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm
this
keeping
guy?
it handy in case I need it. Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box, but I can tell you, it's too long.
He's just a brain and vertebrae?
Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out.
There is no box, only a brain in a vat.
A what? A brain? In a vat? That can't be me. I'm stuck in a small dark box, ask anyone. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears, and it's pitch black in here, of course. But wait. That certainly would explain a few... No. That would explain everything. My arms and legs. They're not asleep. They're gone, aren't they?
Ask if he's okay. Oh man, that's that question in this situation. He just realized he's a brain.
Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank? And is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind?
Yeah, you're dead on. There's gas leaking? Oh, there is some gas leaking. Let's ask about the machine.
Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it. Here I am, the subject of my own experiment. It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say.
It's crazy.
And to think, every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me.
Tell him that there's gas leaking.
Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me. That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left.
Ask about how to help him.
I invented this machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat.
I still love how ridiculous he looks.
Does that even count as being alive?
That's alive.
I don't know anymore. I've reached a conclusion. I have a favor to
Mercy
ask.
kill? He wants us to mercy kill him?
I want you to turn off the machine. My future is mine to decide.
Sure.
Thank you, my friend. And remember me. My name is Alexander. Alexander Goodman.
AG.
The inventor and, I suppose, first successful test subject of the Mindkeeper machine. And you know, I wasn't lying. I really was handsome. This nightmare is finally coming to an end. Thank you, my generous friend. Thank you.
That's definitely the human choice to make. I got Nightmare, a new song. And the air goes whispering. It says, even if I lose myself in nightmares or discover my love was only a dream, I won't regret my choice to be human. What is human and what is love? Hadaway. Nightmare, singing the sad love of those who have escaped humanity. And there goes AG, Alexander Goodman, the inventor of the Mindkeeper machine. Oh, look, an item. I liked his dialogue, he was funny. I wonder what happens if you don't mercy kill him. He just turns into a boss. Could he be a hidden optional boss? I doubt it. Yeah, rest in peace. Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant. 2 of them? Thank you. Nice drop. Oh, I think this is a shortcut right here. Well, I don't know why I'd want to go back that way, but let's check it out. Another chest? Another weapon, maybe? Storyteller's Amulet? Okay, what's that do? It says increases Fable charge amount when attacking. Don't care about that at all. I'd rather just have more consistent damage. Oh, I mean, the Fable attacks are pretty good. Like, the Fable attack on this thing is pretty nice. But yeah, okay, so we have an amulet and some cool dialogue. We're done with this area, I guess. Let's head back. I gotta kill this guy? Oh. Well, we're gonna cheese him if I can. Hang on. Oh, he can actually come up the stairs? I don't like that. Let me go up here. Go back up. Yeah, so this is gonna take a while. Oh no, I'm risking it. I just wanted 1 extra damage in. Ooh, that's gonna be tedious. This is gonna be brutally tedious, and I hope that this is one of the enemies that they nerfed. And even so, it still feels like it's gonna take forever. Yeah, there he is. Look at him. Look at him walking around all smug. Some more damage in. Oh, that's so cool. He just pushed me off. I didn't realize I could actually fall off and die there. But alright. Do that again. Oh my goodness. You know, stuff like this really does take the wind out of me. Like when I'm like, because you know, if this were like a really long stream, you know what? If I was playing offline by myself, this is the kind of thing where I'd just be like, oh, I'll just take a break. But on stream, you know, I don't really do that. But I do feel it. I feel it like I feel more tired, you know, when stuff like this is my task. When this is the task at hand. What if I just try to learn the parries? Okay, let's try real quick. 1, 2, 3. Alright, heal. 1, 2. 2. 1, 2, super delay, and then 3. It almost looked like he was going back to walking. But then he just got that kick out of nowhere. I at least want to kill this guy. I would like to do one more boss before the end of the stream. So we'll see how far that is. It'd be really cool to at least catch like the second half of the Yankees game. We got a new starter today. Just called him up from minor leagues and you know, he was having a good time down there. So I'm wondering how he's doing. I mean, it's just the Reds that we're playing, so you know, not like a great team. They have Elliot de la Cruz though, so he's good. Hello Kaneki, thank you for tuning in. Yeah, we're just grinding out some Lies of P DLC. Gotta kill this huge elite enemy. 2, 3. Yeah, so that is a string. One, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3. Oh man, I tried. 1, 2. Knockdown again, very cool. Just started replaying to get to the DLC and got stuck at the Mad Clown again. Is this the DLC now? Yeah, no, this is the DLC. We're just working on only the DLC. So it's our third stream doing it. We've done 4 bosses so far. And we're like roughly halfway through the DLC, so yeah, there's a lot of, you get a lot of new weapons, a bunch of new stuff, honestly. There's a lot to get. But yeah, it's cool going back in time, like it's like a prequel sort of, I guess. So there's lots of lore here. 1, 2, and 3. Right on. Kaneki, you can run past the Mad Clown, not required. Oh, Mad Clown? Oh, right before, I know where that is. That is right after the White Lady. You have the Mad Clown, and then it goes into that big area. Pop verse 1/0. One, 2, and 3. One, okay. One, 2, 3. Just half my health. 1, okay. 1, 2, and 3. No way, I finally got a stagger. Thank goodness. Burn him. Burninate him. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6. 1. Claws are sick too. No, the claws are badass. I love this weapon. Yeah, actual Wolverine moveset. It's sick too, because when you use the Fable art, it's very Wolverine. It is amazing. It feels like I'm doing a super in Marvel. Like Marvel vs. Capcom. I love that. Anyway, let's keep doing this. Because, you know, you gotta have some tedium in these games. It lets you appreciate, you know, it breaks up the boss fights, which are super fun. I almost fell off again. 1, okay. And 3. One, 2, 3. We got like max damage across, so that was good. Just die, please. Thank goodness it's over. I got Legion Caliber. Okay, cool. Pull the lever. Yeah, kind of like a little wrestling rink. Or wrestling arena you gotta fight that guy in. Falling off into the water, that sucks, man. Black rabbit hole key, cool. It says, a weathered but otherwise ordinary looking key. Its head bears the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, or the BRB for short. A key to many hideouts prepared by the Black Rabbit Brotherhood in various areas. One member of the Brotherhood was prone to losing his key, so they had to make a whole pile of them. GG, thank you. Take a little timestamp for that. Because we're finally past that guy. Okay, what's next? Some kind of shortcut? Oh, no. There's a chest back there. Hopefully I can lead this guy out. I'd like to run behind him and open it. I don't want to fight him, ideally. I don't want to fight these overworld enemies. He's so fast. Alright, let's try to get back there. Blackheart was your favorite character in Marvel vs. Capcom? Blackheart? I don't know that one, honestly. My favorites were, I mean, obviously Doctor Doom was probably the coolest in all those freaking games. He's so badass. Just had all the coolest combos. But I like that, like in Marvel 3, I was a fan of Virgil, obviously. Magneto, Doom. Those are like my favorites right there. Magneto just had the coolest movement also, so like, yeah. But I mean, honestly, everybody was cool in the game. I always thought it was funny how long Zero's combos were in Marvel 3. Because it was just like, I mean, some of the commentators would joke about how it was like watching a movie, or like, I've seen this episode before. Okay, so again, we lead him out. Just be a little bit patient. Nice. Just lose some souls, no big deal. I got a thing. I got a liner. Well, I got a liner, so now I can run back in there, grab my stuff, and then come out. The electric arm is probably great for him. So I got a liner. Is that this? So this one says, well, it weighs a bit more, of course. I can't wear because it's heavy as hell. It's 12.2 heavier, but then it gives me a lot more slash damage reduction, strike damage reduction, and pierce damage reduction by a lot. Wow. Quite powerful. So if I had a lot of capacity, you could wear that. But, you know, obviously I don't want to lose my light roll. That reminds you of Ultimate Alliance on PS3, man. What a time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3. I remember seeing a lot of friends playing that on 360. Like, it was a popular game that was in a lot of people's collections, or like, you know, when you sort through their achievement list. I always saw Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3. I never played it though. I know it's like a brawler. It's like a beat 'em up, but it's co-op, so that's fun. I think it was like co-op up to like 4 people, I want to say. Okay, finally. Done with that guy. Let's run away from him. Pick up the item. Star frag. Can I cheese him? You know, I'm not too bothered. I don't gotta fight him. Whoa. You guys hear that? It's getting suddenly really windy in here. They really wanted you to hear
no doubt about it.
how windy it was.
Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
Routine tram operations report. It says total tram users last month, 32. That's only like 1 per day. Total tram freight transported last month, 4,500 kilograms. Since its discovery raised the alert level, tram usage has been steadily declining. It can be deemed practically unused. Only the technician responsible for maintaining the miner puppets and a small number of fixed security personnel continue to use it. Regarding the case of some alchemists using the tram for private rendezvous, regulation is necessary. Huh. Alright. Well, I'm glad I grabbed that document off of there. So we got another Stargazer. I can almost level up again. Almost. Rulebook for the Ruins Deepest Site 8th edition. This rulebook was written to allow seamless research and to ensure the safety of Order members. All members of the Order are strongly recommended to abide by the rules stated herein. Any violation of these rules may result in disciplinary action, as deemed necessary by the Council. Number 1. Only those granted authority may access the Ruins Deepest Site. Number 2. Leaking information regarding the excavation gathering is strictly prohibited. Those who violate this rule will be punished severely. Number 3. Entering the altar with 3 or fewer Baptists is prohibited. What? You need a whole squad of Baptists? That's an entire Night Rain team of just Baptists. Experiments on the subject must be undertaken under multiple supervisors. Number 4. Entering the altar while in possession of high quantities of ergo is prohibited. Doing so may agitate the subject and lead to unstable events. Number 5. Those who attempt to unseal the altar without authorization will be punished severely. Awaken, evolve, ascend. AEA. It says the door shall open to those who seek the truth. Wow. Well, this seems like a boss. That's one way to hype a boss for sure. And look, we even have a little summon thing, which I will use. I've got 13 star frags, but first I'll take a look at the boss and see what's up. So, alright. 326, another boss. So, once we kill this boss, that'll be the stream, I think. That'll be a great way to end it for the day. Let's see how long this takes. Let's do a little poll, shall we? Let's do a poll. How many deaths will it take? Also, let me go ahead and do that. Damn. It's reminding me of Archbishop a bit. Wow, he's huge. What the hell? Look at how big he looks there. Damn. Alright. Anguished Guardian of the Ruins. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Great start. This guy's big as hell, although he did look extra large from that perspective. Like the angle at the end of that cutscene, his intro cutscene, was ridiculous. I'm gonna learn at least a little bit of this boss and then we'll summon. Hey Requiem, thank you for tuning in, man. Two, three. Wow. Nice. Well, it's gonna be a lot of quick deaths, I think. That's a carcass for sure. Let me make sure that I'm on carcasses. I might still be on puppets. As far as my amulet goes. My amulet right now is dealing more to puppets, right? Yeah, take that off. Go for some carcass damage. HP, stamina recovery, this, yep, good. You know what? Let me take the bow off. Can I put on this better thing? Not quite. I need a tiny bit more. That really encourages me to go and just kill an enemy. Just go kill one enemy and then I'll, you know, finally be able to have that extra defense. I need like 1,000 more experience and I can level up my, capacity once more. I guess I'll switch this back to puppets for right now just to kill this one enemy. This is not optimal, but I'm going to use it anyway. One. Oh, I love that. Let's run out of here because I'm getting stifled by the environment, so I can't exactly do damage. Wait, I didn't pick up my souls. Oh, I'm such a fool. Why am I so bad at video games? My whole purpose right now is trying to get a little bit more experience so I can level up capacity one more time. And I didn't even bother to grab my experience that was sitting over in front of the boss arena. So I got hit and I lost some souls as a result. So now I'm going to have to get a little bit more. But whatever. I'll do that. I'm going to run all the way back, grab this. Quite the trek. Just studying right now. Nice. Sounds productive. You reached chapter 2 of the DLC in Lies of P. Oh, hell yeah. Chapter 2, which is that? Which one is that? I guess that means you're past Crocodile, right? So, because that's the first boss. Okay, we're almost back. So yeah, I need like 15k and I've got 4k banked. So I really need like 2,000 right now. One. Two. Perfect. I got a fragment, whatever. We're done. Now I'll teleport back. All I wanted was one more level. Now I can up my capacity to 31. And that'll be enough capacity to wear everything that I want to wear, as well as buff my defense, because I just got a new liner. Let's go to my level up. Pop my souls. Use... I need 4k. I need basically 5k. I'm still short by a little bit. I need 200. Alright, well. Just come over here and kill anything. I'll just kill like a dog. And then I'll get the 200 that I need. Then we can progress. So yeah, had I not gotten hit there, had I remembered to pick up my experience, we would have been fine. I don't want to kill Rosara though. I'm trying to kill just like a basic enemy. Is there a dog over here or something I can kill? Nope, this doesn't lead to any enemies. Wow. Alright, not the best Stargazer. What if I go backwards? Just like any one enemy. Okay, never mind. Let me just go back one further, like one more. The boss design is insane. He reminds me of the Archbishop. Still need to go through the DLC of Cyberpunk someday. That game has DLC, that's cool. I've never played Cyberpunk. All I know about Cyberpunk is that it was a disaster when it came out. Kind of like a No Man's Sky sort of deal. And then it just eventually got good. Oh, the start of the underground part of the hotel. Okay, I see, gotcha. Nice. Okay, surely there's an enemy. Yeah, definitely. Right around here there's something I can kill real quick. Wow. Even just these basic little miners are no joke. I mean, it is that fast. You die that fast. Alright, let's go back down there. I think I have enough experience already, but... That's enough. We are leaving. I got my level. That's all I need. That's it. We're done. Okay, level up. Capacity 31. Bam. Level 81. Now we teleport back to the boss. Destroyed tram station, or DTS. Okay, go back. Let's summon the guy and take a look at this boss and see what we can do. I feel like for your headcanon, you don't care about the DLC because it's basically another ending path. Oh, okay. Yeah, Cyberpunk is one of those games, like, I don't think I'll ever play that game. I just have no interest in it at all. But I mean, I do like CD Projekt Red because, you know, my fiance tells me all about them. But she's never played that game either. She just is a huge fan of The Witcher. Because, like, it's a first-person game. I already don't feel like playing that. Sometimes first-person games make me feel kind of sick. And then number two, it's just, like, a huge game with a lot of stuff to do. Anything that's, like, really big. Anything that has, like, a big world where it's, like, a lot of content. I just generally don't feel like jumping into that. It's just, like, so much. You know, it's, like, so much. All the endings for Cyberpunk are great and fit the themes the game is telling you. I love the Glory one. To be fair, the DLC opens up a potential ending. Okay, yeah, I don't know anything about Cyberpunk. All I know is that Keanu Reeves is in the game. That's like as far as my knowledge goes about Cyberpunk. It's like just too much for me. Too much content, don't want to even get into it. This guy's cool, man. He's huge. Wow. He's like a super archbishop. What if I attack his foot? just a little bit. Attack the foot. What? What is going on? Wow, he turns around just like that? Wow. That's really cool for, like, when you have a summon. It's like, actually, I'm fighting you now. I can tell his phase 2 is gonna go crazy. Oh, my turn now. 1, 2, 3. Yep. There's phase 2. Oh my goodness, DMC3? Why isn't it working? Wow, sick. Oh my goodness. We've got lasers. We've got lasers. Wow, we're gonna fail right really quickly. I need the wish stone for my Spectre. I was trying to unlock. I wanted to unlock my lock on there. Cyberpunk isn't too much if you go straight down the story. Not the ideal way to play though. Exactly. So it's like I'd rather not even bother. Did I get the golden seed? I don't think so. The story and the game are really good. Probably accurate for our future soon. I'm sure it is. You know, if it's like social commentary, those games are generally interesting. But yeah, I just can't get into games that are too big. It's short if you got the story, but yeah, very long if you explore. Anyway, yeah, I'm probably never gonna play that game. Just looking at it aesthetically, I'm not really interested. But I know that it's like popular now. I'm glad that they fixed it because I know it was really like rough when it came out. So yeah, I've got damage on puppets. I should change this to carcasses. And then HP, stamina recovery, and then this. So I like all of that. And I've got fire too. So yeah, I think we're good. And my wish stone, right? My wish stone. Hey Leiden, thank you for tuning in. You believe in pre-400 death run? Thank you. I'm gonna try my hardest because I'm actually gonna just try to kill him. Because I'd love to watch some baseball before the game ends. And, you know, it just started half an hour ago, so I can definitely watch some. Wish Stone. Cubes, Wish Stone. How about some heals on my Spectre? Oh, I don't have any. I can give him fire, though? Yeah, that sounds great, actually. That sounds great. Let's try that out. I can go Wish Stone, bam. Thank you guys, by the way, for tuning in. We did one boss earlier. We did the Overseer. And then last time we had done Veronique. We did Veronique and Marchiona. And then the one before that, we had done the Crocodile. So this is our third day streaming Lies of P DLC. And we're going to finish it hopefully tomorrow or Wednesday. I don't know. We'll see what I'm doing tomorrow. I don't think I'll be busy, but I should be able to stream. We should be good. Good. Good damage. Hell yeah, that was a quick phase too. Real quick one. Let's skip. Get some more fire going. Probably want to stay unlocked on for this fight, if I were to guess. Because I'm going to want to roll through some stuff. much fire as I can. Good roll. I tried to roll the AoE, I failed. But I had the right idea, so that's nice. Okay, barbecue. Spectre doing work, let's go. I'm just gonna hang out over here for a little bit. We have not gotten a white health bar yet, so that's kind of crazy. Heal. Heal again. Ah, rough. If you whistle at the bird tree at the zoo, you can get an item called the golden seed. Not necessary, but pretty neat. Oh, I didn't know that. If you whistle, how do you... Oh, is that a gesture, I guess? Also learned that some gestures have hidden interactions. Oh, wow. If you use the play dead emote, bear enemies won't attack you and you get some cool Gemini dialogue. Oh, wow, that's also really cool. I don't know if I have play dead. Do I have play dead? I do have play dead. That's interesting. And if you tap dance against the pointy-headed dolls, they dance with you. Wow, that's amazing. I'm gonna have to run back to the hotel in the future to grab some more stuff. Speaking of which, let's go talk to this guy and give him another emoji right now. Yeah, I need to go to the... I need to talk to Jianzhou. I'm gonna harvest coin or gold coin fruits from the tree, and I'm gonna buy some more stuff to buff our Spectre, because I think giving him fire was really good there.
The mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive.
Oh, that's cute.
Thanks.
No problem. There is a trophy, by the way, for giving him all of the emotions. Of course, I'm sure that does not include the DLC ones, because I unlocked that trophy my first time when we played through on Xbox, but now I'm playing on Steam, so it's a separate trophy list, separate save, so I'm starting from scratch. And yeah, we did get that trophy though, I remember. Let's see, could I possibly have gotten enough materials to upgrade my sword again? Or my claws? I don't think I have.
You're here.
I need one more full Moonstone of the Covenant, damn. Look at my new Legion arms. Okay, I'll take a look at them. Let's go to craft. Let's see, Cataclysm. That's an old one, I think. Pretty sure that's an old one. Icarus. I think that's an old one. Falcon Eyes. Pretty sure that's an old one too. Aegis, I know that's an old one. Pandemonium, I know that's old. Deus Ex Machina. I don't know which one's new. Oh, Cataclysm and Icarus are new. Oh. Launch Blade returns after they slice the enemy. Okay, that's kind of cool. You get like a Destructo disc that comes back. This one's stores energy to fire shotgun shells. That's pretty badass. You just have a shotgun. Charging will increase its power. And shells that have been charged once will be unloaded after a set period of time. Alright, it's interesting. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go talk to Jianzhou, buy some stuff. Some wish stones. Look down the upgrade paths. Oh, for the Legion arms? Oh, okay, I can check that too. I'm probably not going to use any of that stuff. I just want to use my fire thing, because it'll be good for this dude in particular. Maybe next time. We got some gold coin fruits. I can try to use my Legion armor on some regular... I feel like the Legion armor, honestly, is especially good on regular-ass enemies. But, I want this fire one. Imbues, yeah, with fire. I want that. Buy 2 of those. Then I want to possibly heal them. Let's buy 2 more of those. Which one heals? There we go. Buy some of these. Honestly, buy 2 more. That's good. I'm happy with that. You use the shotgun arm only now. Damn. I mean, shotguns are cool. Kind of like that Bloodborne feeling, right? Okay, let's see what the upgrades are on them. Alright, so craft, and then we have... Okay, so it says retrieving a blade temporarily enhances the next blade launched. The number of blades in the magazine will increase to 2. Launch 2 blades simultaneously by charging. You know what this reminds me of? This is a lot like a... like that Dead Space weapon. What was it called? I don't remember, but you know exactly what I'm talking about. I think it was called the... Not grinder. What was that thing called? Dude, there was like... It was literally a blade just like this, and you could have it floating in front of you. The ripsaw? Yes. Exactly. Rotate throw. While preparing to fire, use Fable slots by pressing the Fable button to launch all blades simultaneously. That looks cool. This looks like a Mega Man attack. This looks like an upgrade you'd get from killing like a Mega Man boss. The number of blades in the magazine will increase to 4. Cool, yeah, so it's basically like a... like Ripsaw. Okay, here we have Cataclysm. It says increased damage inflicted on an attacking enemy. Sick. Charge dodge. Enables dodging while charging. And then perfect reload. Oh, Gears of War. Fire at the perfect moment while charging to shoot an enemy. Or to shoot an even more powerful shotgun shell. Nice. Yeah, this is just Dead Space. Okay, which is the best single, like the best level one? I think the crowd control on this would be better, so leaning towards this. And then if I want to modify it to upgrade it, I have to spend all this Legion Caliber, so yeah. In fact, I kind of want to upgrade this. It enhances fire after a certain amount of time upon a continuous fire attack. Kind of like that. Kind of like that. Alright. This is going to really help out for this particular boss. We want to burn him alive. Okay. Back to the DTS, Destroyed Tram Station. So I've got a few star fragments. I've got like a dozen of them. I got some wish stone things equipped. Right now I'm gonna add fire to my summon's weapon. I have fire to add to my own sword, or to my claws. Okay, we got 211 souls on deck. I actually have 11, not even a dozen. Let's try this again. We're at 391 deaths. Make sure to vote if you want to have, you know, just for fun, if you like making a little zero risk bet. Why'd I do that? I forgot to use this. Whoops. Damn. Rough phase 1. Last time we did phase 1 went so fast. Yeah. Didn't like that attempt anyway. Yeah, the previous attempt we had, I'm talking phase 1 went super fast. I didn't waste any pulse cells. So that was already kind of a recipe for disaster. I'm gonna need all of my health basically for phase 2. Man, to think, I would have had a fully upgraded claws had I not accidentally sold my full, like my moonstone, the full one, to a merchant by mistake. That was such a brutal mishap. Alright, you got it, buddy. Our Spectre is killing it right now. That should be phase 2. Not quite. There we go. Now I'll put on my fire. I'll give him fire again. Do some burning. Burninate. Holy hell. That's something Radahn would do. Burn. What? Burn. Keep it going. Lots of damage. Good parry. Stay alive. We're out of Legion Arm. That's done. Spectre is still doing work, honestly. Kind of amazing that they're alive. Yeah, not the best path that I took there for my run. Thank you, Spectre. You did your best. That was brutal. I gotta roll through those better. Alright. The one you sold was a normal moonstone, I believe, not the glowy one, so I'm chilling. Okay, so it actually wouldn't have made a difference here. Fully upgrading your weapon is very important in this DLC. I was not making any progress against Markiona until you fully upgraded your weapon. Trogdor, yes, that was a Trogdor reference. Yes, Burninate. Well, let me see. Do I have any? I have one fire thing left. Well, is it better to just put on the heals? I guess let's go for the heals. At least I can use 2 of them. You know, actually, I believe there's an item that lets me replenish my Legion Arm. Because, you know, there's some situations where, like, I just can't really get too many attacks in. And it could be beneficial to just at least have some extra damage going, like... Let's see. Legion Charge. Yeah, so this seems like exactly what I would want. Alright, let's try this out. I'll try to replenish my fire, my flamethrower. Pretty much the worst start we could have possibly had. I just wasted essentially 2 heals right off the rip for no reason. He's burning, good. Phase 2. No phase 2 yet. Alright, there's phase 2. I'll heal up. Put on my fire. I tried to roll through it, I really did. I made an effort there, but failed. It's crazy, I have not seen this health bar ever turn white. Must be really hard to do so. Okay, we're burninating. Good, he's burning, that's perfect. Let me pop this. Oh, that's really not that much. Oh, this item kind of sucks. That's all it does, it replenishes so little. It's almost like, what's the point? I'll keep burning him, though. Yeah, these Legion calibers are not it. I mean, you gotta pop 3 of them just to have, like, some flamethrower ammo. Well, I didn't spend any heals, so at least my wish stones are still intact. How many more summons do I have? I have 8 summons. Okay, well, 8 summons should be enough. 8 summons should be enough. I think we got it. He's going for the Spectre. Oh, bad spot to stand. Just mash the hell out of R1. Down to 7 pulse cells. Well, I missed the parry. That's quite rough. Because now we're down to 6, so we don't have much heals left. And I kind of need all my heals. Kind of need all my heals. I'm gonna run up close to him and then put on my fire. Good damage from the claws, at least. Really nice damage. And I healed our Spectre, which was, you know, efficient. I'm ready to heal our Spectre again if we get close. If it feels like we could possibly win, I'll heal him again. Ooh, that's not good for our chances though. Down to 1 heal. Down to 0 heals essentially. Oh, that's a heal. Okay, Spectre's getting healed. You got it, buddy. Gonna need some luck here. Let's burn him again. We didn't quite get a burn, unfortunately. We might get it here, we might just get lucky. I think we got it. No, just a little bit of luck. A little bit of luck is all it took. Cool. And 2 heals on the Spectre. This looks exactly like that one scene in Devil May Cry 3. When Virgil is doing his little ritual. GG's, thank you guys, thank you. Alright, nice. Yeah, doesn't this look like it? It's like Virgil cuts his hand right here. And he just starts spilling blood into the center. And he's like, why isn't it working? I heard something. And we got a level out of it. Yay. This guy has the weapon that you keep going on about. By the way, you can buy from Klaus with the Ergo drop. Hell yeah. Yeah, we'll take a look at it. Okay, there's our next area. Nice. So I guess let's spend our level. I'll go to the 32 capacity just to be nice and even. That's good. And then if I spend my... Oh, actually, I don't have any coin purses. Huh. Alright, so we're kind of a ways away to level 83. That's fine. Let's go back home to the hotel. Turn in those thingy-mabobbers. And I'll take a look at the weapon. But yeah, I think that'll be the last thing that we do. We'll just wrap up here. Cipher machines. Cipher machines are devices that hold the alchemist's secret info. The tracker can decrypt cipher machines using matching keys. With the decoded text, you can find secret clues hidden around Krat. I'll do that next time. I don't care. Oh yeah, we also got new music. Nightmare. Thank you guys for the GGs. So let's turn this in.
Well met, Master Stork.
Trade rare Ergo. So this is Tortured Guardian's Ergo. What's this thing do down here? Increases attribute damage inflicted on enemies affected by the same attribute status ailment. It's very okay. I'll just get the sword then. Alright, let's check it out. Let's go over here. Equip. So it says Pale Knight. This looks like something I've seen before. So it's just a great sword. What about the R2? Oh wow, what the hell? Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Well, this is kind of like Nero's sword, I guess. Yo, wow, that's pretty dope. So R2 goes into this like spin. What about backstep? That's backstep R1, it's an overhead. Backstep R2 is the same as a regular R2. What about running R1? Jumping overhead, running R2. Again, the same thing. That's cool. He uses it like to propel himself. What about the charge R2? Basically the same. Nice. It's the weapon that he carries on the poster art. Ah. I like the sound effects. Full salvo, strengthened bullets. Oh, let's check out these things. Oh wow, we have blue flame Hellions. What about the triangle, the Fable art? Jeez. Let's see how much damage that does. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, that's cool. It's pretty dope. Pretty dope. I wonder how much it costs to upgrade. Alright, I can upgrade it a little bit. So 1, 2, can I get to 3? Can't quite get to +3. Very high stagger is so much fun. Nice. Yeah, but that's a good catch though. Yeah, it is the one he carries on the cover art, like the key art for the DLC. Anyway, I'm pretty happy with our progress for this day. I think maybe next time we can finish the DLC possibly. But here we are, we're at the sealed arm of God's altar. So there's that. But next time we'll continue, probably tomorrow, if not tomorrow, Wednesday for sure. And then remember, this weekend we'll continue, well, we're going to start our Stellar Blade Guitar Hero Challenge run, which I think is going to be hilarious. Pretty sure the hotel guy sells you all the upgrade materials you need, except for the last level. Wait, are you serious? Does he actually?
Well met.
Oh, the other hotel guy, I guess. Not this dude. I don't want to talk to him just yet. Well, that guy, the guy who was here previously, the pompous guy, he's gone. Oh, do you mean in the regular hotel? Oh, okay, I see. Let's see. It requires... Dark Moon and Moonstone of the Covenant. Let's check right now. Teleport. Go back home. Hotel Krat. Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant. I could use one more quartz for that next upgrade. Okay, Pulcinella. Oh no, this guy. What was this dude's name?
No matter what fate brings us,
Polendina.
I'm serving welcome.
Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant. Yep. Crescent Moonstone. Okay, so with that, let's talk to you, Jenny.
You're here.
So we got +3. Cool. And I can get it to +4 if I want to, but I'd rather save it and max out my Death's Talons. That's what I'd rather do, because this thing doesn't scale with anything I'm doing. This thing right here is a motivity weapon, but this one scales with technique, which I have it. It's technique A, but yeah. So unless we like respec everything, then you know, just to upgrade it a little bit. So at least it's +3 now. And the last thing we'll do is we'll just grab some more coin fruit. Yeah, good call indeed. But yeah, we have the giveaway going. Probably no one watching is like a Nick K player right now, but we do have that giveaway going. Pick some fruit. So we'll continue on next time. Probably tomorrow. It's gonna be tomorrow or Wednesday. Of course, just stay tuned to the Discord so you know exactly when I'm going live. But that was fun. Cool bosses today. I think I like the bosses last day better though. Like Markiona plus Veronique, I kind of like a little bit more than the two that we fought today. A little bit. Anywho. Oh yeah, fact. It skills motivity. If you felt like it, you can respec at the gold tree, but the claws are just as cool. Yeah, I know. I definitely could respec. That's true. And I would want to. I would want to respec if I'm going to use that weapon. Gonna love these last ones. Hell yeah. Yeah, looking forward to it. Because yeah, we've done 2, 5. So we've done 5 bosses. So I think there's 2 left or 3 left. Anywho, hope you guys have a good rest of your evening. Go Yankees. I wonder how the game is going. Let's check the score before I sign off. Let's just check the score. Oh, it's 1-1. Cool. We've got a game. We've got a game. Very, very badass fights ahead. GG's, guys. Thanks for the stream. GG's, everybody. Yeah, thank you for tuning in. Requiem Lich, Wake, Agatoki, I appreciate you guys. Kaneki. I'm Sai for rejoining the membership. Leiden, thank you so much. Who else did we have here? Daji2 Kim. Mark. Hope his ankle is feeling better. Versus Darling. Blankets. Thank you, guys. I appreciate all of you. And Tokine Yukimura. Thank you so much. And yeah, that's everybody that I see in chat as far as I can scroll up anyway. So, catch you guys next time. I'll be back probably tomorrow with more Lies of P.